Hello? Yeah, seems like everything is working. Desktop audio probably needs to go down a little bit. And probably turn the I have the chat up on my phone. So I've been having an hey Mari, welcome. I've been having an absolutely wonderful time with this game. You'll have to let me know how the audio settings are, because I'm gonna have to reset everything, figure out what's good and what isn't. This is better for my ears. And let's go. There's a menu button, M. For a second I could hear you repeat yourself in the stream. I think it's because I had my phone is playing my stream so that I could look at chat, and then I had the volume on so it was going into my microphone again. So I think it's better. Just want to see if I have any eggs. No eggs to pull. We can continue. We're pretty deep. We're at floor 92 right now. And I've been having an absolute ball. I've got an Inteleon, which is from a generation I don't think I've ever played before. I got a Celebi, which was a legendary hatch from an egg. Super excited. A Magnezone, Rhyperior, a Talonflame, and a Unfenza. Only these... Oh, I think I know all 5 of these, but I don't know what an Inteleon is. We're gonna fight this Camerupt and just try and take him out. Get the levels. I got the EXP share, so everyone in my party gets lots of EXP, and you can like collect EXP charms that will allow you to get more and more experience from your encounters. And then, oh, Sandstorm. In between every single encounter, you get a choice between some items and access to a little shop here. Yeah. These range from consumables, Pokemon held items, to passive permanent items, and most non-consumable item effects will stack in various ways, which is awesome. I picked an item by accident, which is entirely fine. We'll live with it. And a Camerupt again, that's easy. This guy is so sensitive to water. Completely easy. I'm sipping on some orange pico. Trying to wake myself up a little bit. Okay, this time I want to be a little bit more careful about what I choose. You get like TMs here, different moves. Rain Dance I don't really see being too useful for me. Allure increases the chance of getting double battles, which means double the XP from a single encounter on a floor. But some balls is always good, because when you catch stuff, even you still get experience, so it's very useful. And I think this is pretty much the perfect setup to fight these guys. You get the water, and then the bug can get a psychic damage. And maybe we'll be able to catch him too if Future Sight doesn't kill him. Though I am scared, since he's a fire type and Celebi is a grass type, he might deal quite a bit of damage. He attacked the wrong one. So stat changes persist between battles unless we face off with an actual trainer. As for now, a U-turn which won't do a lot of damage, and Celebi can honestly retreat, and I'll send out somebody who's fire resistant, like Rhyperior. I have a shiny Rhyperior that I hatched from an egg. And shiny Pokemon in this game, if you have them on your team, they essentially increase your luck, allowing you to get better items in between encounters. So it's valuable to catch shiny Pokemon. I want to hurt you, but I don't want to hurt you too bad. Steel Wing might not be too awful, but I think anything I hit him with here is going to kill him. Maybe not Ice Hammer. We'll see. He burned himself out. I've never seen that move before. He removed his own fire type to use whatever move that was. Oh, he's still kicking. And he got killed by the sandstorm. It's good luck. Good effort. We've got a citrus berry, a potion. Can also buy the potions. Probably gonna need bigger potions. Just to keep ourselves on the up and up, because it's much more expensive to have to revive than to just keep things alive. Revive is like $3,000. That's a lot of money. A citrus berry is always good to have. 25% HP restoration whenever you get to low health. Alright, it's the rival who's been following us since the very beginning. Let's go. Okay, I was just on Discord sending out the stream link to some folks in my server. We'll see how this goes. We're out leveled here, so we have to be careful. I think acrobatics is... Oh, okay. This is going to be tricky. Water type against Talonflame, not worth even risking it. I'm going to send out Celebi. And hope that she doesn't go for Ice Beam. We're good? Surf is okay. The fact that I have a minute here makes me want to buff my defense. Yeah, she withdrew. Sent out a Steel Dark type. A Steel Dark type. I'm just gonna see what move he pulls out. Ceaseless Edge. That is way too much damage. I can't deal with that. We're swapping. Steel Dark type. Steel Dark type. So we send out a Fire type. He got burned though with Talonflame's Flame Body. And the Sandstorm is going crazy, but that Citrus Berry came clutch. And then we can fight with Flame Charge. Oh, switching out. Not good. switching out again. We have another... She's going to use Surf, I think. Surf is going to hurt... pretty much... Talonflame will die, Rhyperior will die. Unfrenzen will probably take a good amount of damage, but there's spikes on the floor of the battlefield right now, and all of my flying types are immune to that since they're flying types. So I don't have to worry about that. But Unfrenzen got hit pretty hard. I'd like to Roost if possible, and yeah, he switched out, so I get the chance to Roost. Get a Sky attack off. That's perfect because... Oh. Barely anything. We're gonna switch out one more time. I think Inteleon will do just fine. And then we can use... U-turn could be powerful, but I'm just gonna Hydro Pump. That was... I should have used U-turn, because that would have been super effective. That was my bad. Something is up with this superior. It might be shiny or something. It's glowing. It's got all sorts of weird powers. Oh, we just got obliterated. Okay, this fight is actually hard. It's got me on my toes. Talonflame might be faster. Okay, we got the kill here. Unworthy sacrifice. And some levels will do us very good. A Noctowl. I think I'm still faster here, but I'm gonna Roost. Get my health back. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I think I can survive one more. Yep. I think I could even survive one more. I don't think I can survive another one, but that does get a lot of damage out. And then if I switch to Magnezone and he uses Hyper Voice again, it's going to be not effective. Barely any damage at all. And then I have the opportunity to use Discharge, which is not a lot of damage against an electric type, against a grass type. But it did paralyze, which is super useful. And the Citrus Berry healed of paralysis. Then I'm just gonna Thunder Wave you. And his defense fell. Interesting. There's nothing really here that I have that attacks defense. All my attacks are special attacks. So I'll just whittle him down with Tri Attack, I think. Be just fine. That hurt. We're good. Talonflame wants to learn Fly. Fly over Roost, Acrobatics, Steel Wing, Flame Charge. To be honest, no. I think Fly is not the move. I'll let it sit. 2 more to go. So you are Steel Dark. Discharge should go crazy. Yep. 1 KO. And we got Candy. Everyone is leveling. An ice cube, which is like a penguin with a giant block of ice on its head. Ice versus electric, I'm not too afraid of. I would just discharge. That's gonna kill me. Oh, I live with 2 HP, and I would rather swap out if I can. What did he just use on me? I think everyone here is weak to ice, except for Celebi. And the fact that he used water, because ice is not effective on metal, just saved me. However, I'm not sure I'll be able to kill with this move. Nope. Yeah, Celebi goes down, which is fine. Speed Rose. I'll put you up against my fastest fella. Still faster. He just avoided damage by changing form, and then... You're telling me his face was a shield this entire time? Oh, he dies to the... to the sandstorm nonetheless, and we take the victory. But that was crazy. Unless there's one more? There is one more! And we set out the perfect person to deal with it. Rhyperior with his Rock Blast absolutely decimates a flying type. No issue at all. Also learned the move Rock Wrecker. I'm not sure if that was in earlier games. It does 150 damage, but you cannot attack again the next turn. In all honesty, I don't think I want it. I think I would rather have the Rock Blast, which does 25 2 to 5 times. And they had the same accuracy, I think. Yeah. I'd rather the reliability of being able to do... I mean, 5 times 25 is 125, so if it does strike that heavy, it's almost as good. And I still get to attack the next turn. So if it misses, I'm not, like, out for 2 turns. Rival Ivy? What? What are you? She's really at her wit's end. We could use a max revive on... Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna need a max revive, I think. We'll use it on Celebi. It's gonna put a big dent in the bank. And I think besides that, some super potions just for Magnezone. Maybe even a hyper potion. Fully heal, Rhyperior. Just plays the music again. And I think I'll take the rare candy, but I'd like to see who is far away from leveling up. Talonflame is very low, Celebi's the lowest. I'll take Celebi. I don't know what the level cap is right now. There's a level cap in every stage. So you're a metal type. Ground is super effective on metal. Don't want to switch. I can just use Earthquake. They work. Get the level real quick on a bunch of our guys. The sandstorm does nothing to Rhyperior. And with the rare candy, I am free to level up Celebi again. Rhyperior versus Rhyperior. I would like to catch you for the candies. Though I may kill you by accident. See what Rock Blast does. Literally nothing. Yep, and he's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me a lot. Not too much. I feel like Hammer Arm is just gonna end him. I'm trying it. No, he's got so much defense. Which means he probably has really good IVs too. Which is like, it's worth We'll throw an Ultra Ball at this guy. He broke out of it. And took my dear friend with me. With him. I don't think he's got anything on Celebi at all. The spikes around my feet need to dissipate at some point. Okay, he's got like some serious catching difficulty. If he just recoils himself, that will be useful. We can just keep spamming Life Dew. I think things will work out just fine that way. Yeah, overall we're gaining health. Let's hope we don't get hit with that again. We might live. We lived. It's getting close. Yeah, you missed. Nerd. Get some glasses, buddy. We're right back in the game. No crits, no crits. We're good. At what point do I throw a ball? I just want my Celebi alive, to be honest with you. I don't think anything matters more than that. Well, obviously that was what I should have done if I wanted my Celebi alive. Magnezone should be okay. I think Magnezone has Levitate. Thunder Wave will not work on this guy because he's a ground type. Let's try a Rogue Ball. I think it's better than the Ultra Ball. Yep, caught him. First time. Yeah, that guy had a lot of defense. His ability was Lightning Rod. I've never heard of a Rhyperior with Lightning Rod. Very interesting. And plus special attack. Nature. Very interesting. I do not want to trade anybody out. 35,000 XP is a lot. Too bad most of my fellows are dead. They won't be able to get any XP out of that. And we got 5 more Ultra Balls, which would be super cool. Though, I think increasing my attack overall is going to be the right move just because of how injured we are at the moment. Our other choice is Defensant, so it's definitely a Flash Cannon move here. Ooh, that's the first time I've ever done 250 damage in one hit. Will-o'-the-Wisp to burn could be interesting. Who can learn that? Talonflame can learn that. But once we hit that button, then there's nothing else. What would I remove for Will-o'-the-Wisp? Nothing, because you already have Flame Body. Anyone who touches you gets burned anyways. It's stupid. It would be better for me to grab, I don't know, an X Accuracy, why not? To not miss at all. And yeah, I'll switch my Pokemon. I don't want a ground type to go against a steel type and an electric type too. If we can avoid that, that would be best. I think I'll hit the Sky Attack. He's trying to use Fissure, but I'm higher level, so you just can't do that. Fissure is a one-hit KO move, and it's more accurate the higher you are than your opponent in level. An Apricot Berry. Raises special defense if health is below 25. Not too interested. I think I might just take the potion. Because, hold on. The boss is like right after this. And we have like nearly nobody alive. So yeah, I guess I'll buy one potion. And then I will also get the free potion. And we will hope. He's grass fire type, and we are flying, so there is hope. I'm gonna go right with the air slash. Special defense rises. Let's go. Overheat. Live. Live. Thank you. What the heck? I have never seen an overheat hit twice before in my life. I don't know what magic he has that allows him to do that. I am now scared. Luckily, his special attack has gone down so much that he can't do any more damage. He's kind of played himself overall. And we got a critical hit off. Nice. And we get a full heal after this. So it's like nothing ever happened. Everything's gonna be okay. And we get another EXP charm and another golden Pokeball. And the spikes have been removed. Perfect. Now where to go? The desert or the mountain? I feel like the mountain probably has some really interesting Pokemon. Maybe we catch like a Moltres or like a Dialga or something. A Skarmory. Very fascinating. The level cap has increased to 94. Magnezone is the perfect. We have the absolute perfect first team to fight these guys. Magnezone, unfortunately, his discharge attacks everything around. And Talonflame does not know Fly, so he can't avoid that. So we're gonna just stick to Tri-Attack on Pidgeotto. And you can Flame Charge the Skarmory, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, run it back one more time. Skarmory should be no issue. Get some levels on our team once more. Yeah, this is the farthest I've ever gotten. I mean, we could catch that Pidgeotto just cause. Sure, he would not mind going in even a Great Ball maybe. He's so low health. No, these guys get pretty hard to catch as it goes on, it seems. I should be a little bit more careful. Here, maybe if I Thunder Wave on you and Rhyperior does throw a Great Ball. Nope. I guess we have to switch him out for something. I guess Offensive is fine. He uses Gust on a flying type, won't do much, but now he's paralyzed. He's going to be much more susceptible to being caught. And a Great Ball probably will work. Yep, got him. And we do not want you on the team, but we want your candies. The candies go crazy. And an egg is hatching. A fungus. Fungus. Another egg is hatching. A Psyduck. With pretty good IVs. Absolutely pretty good IVs. A Codney with very mid IVs. And a Pineco with perfect defense. Very cool. Quite a lot of rare items. See if anyone is in need of health. Not really. We lost our Talonflame, which is a little bit sad, but I'll take the Quick Claw. And I'll put it on Rhyperior, I guess. Golem will face against my Inteleon. He's built for this. Golem Sturdy allows him to survive, but he kills himself with Double Edge anyways. Not very slick, bud. Not very slick. Gotta be a little bit more careful with Double Edge. Healing Wish. I have enough healing moves on my team already. Rhyperior is going up. Everyone's going up. Let's see what we get here. A Revive. Absolutely useful. I will take a Super Potion for Inteleon. He did take quite a heavy hit. And the free revive will absolutely be a blessing for Talonflame. Just even to get like the XP, having it alive is so important. You lose out on a lot of XP, and the cargo goes down one shot. I think 200 floors is the maximum for classic mode. There is an endless mode after, but I think we're gonna maybe make it to the end of classic. I don't know how hard it's gonna get. It could get insanely difficult as time goes on. The AI has really put me through some tough stuff already. Here I'm just gonna go for the extra special attack for the next next 5 battles actually. Magnezone can deal with this one easy with a discharge, especially with the extra special attack. It's an easy one tap. And we're quite below the level cap. The level cap's way higher than we are now, which is great. And our team is very leveled out. That is good. We don't have like weak spots. I think I might take the money here. $4,000. That's a lot of money. And we got a trainer. Black Belt Manford. One of the Gen 5 trainers. Sends out a Breloom versus my Magnezone. I am out of here. I have never seen a better spot for Talonflame. A grass fighting type versus a fire flying type. Perfect. And acrobatics. Oh, he's withdrawn. Acrobatics is still gonna kill. Oh, okay, maybe not. That Scrafty is very tanky. We got him nonetheless because we're fast. Put those levels in. Okay, let's see what you... Breloom. Wow. Accelerock. I don't know what that move does. Might be a priority rock move, which makes me question sending out another flying type against him. I think I might go with Celebi and use Future Sight, and then Cosmic Power. Future Sight will attack on the next turn, which allows me to buff my defense here. So I'm gonna use Facade. I get to Cosmic Power again. It attacks 2 turns from now, which is something I should remember. But this should kill him. Yep, perfect. Beautifully played, and Celebi will now be able to tank a lot of damage. And since they have a healing move as well, I'm free to, yeah, just cast Future Sight. And then go and start spamming Cosmic Power again. So even Focus Punch can't do that much damage to me. That's like a 150 power move, and it's barely doing anything. And then Life Dew heals me too. And these stat changes will persist if we're not facing another trainer right after this. So we'll be able to go into the next battle with our stats way up. Absolutely decimated. Perfection. How do I Magnezone gets so much XP? Maybe we swapped out for Magnezone at some point. That would make sense. An X defense. I do want to heal a little bit. I don't really have to heal. I'll take the X defense, actually. No, I don't. I don't want the X defense. I want the lure. Okay. Furo is interesting because I have +4 defense, +4 special defense. So I'm thinking that even if Spearow uses a strong flying attack against me, it will not be able to kill me. And I'll have time to heal. We'll see how that goes. No, that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna try. Shit. His focus energy really it's no joke. It's no joke. I think I switch. I'd switch. I'd rather keep Celebi alive. Revives are just too expensive. Aerial Ace is going to do nothing to Magnezone. Yeah, good time to use Roost when I literally can't attack you. That's easy one tap. Ooh, 1 egg voucher plus. That is very useful. That allows us to draw 5 eggs from the egg gacha machine. We can even do it mid-game. I will switch here to Inteleon. But here, if we hit the M button, the M on the keyboard, we can go to the egg gacha. We have 5 pulls, and this is the machine is a extra chance to get Kyogre eggs, which I would love. I would love some Kyogre eggs. I would love to hatch a Kyogre. And they will hatch naturally. You don't have to keep them in your party, they just do that. After a certain number of battles, they just awaken. Feather Dance, Super Potion. Probably a Super Potion vibe, to be honest. Rhyperior versus... No, Rhyperior and Furo versus, I believe, Inteleon and Magnezone is going to be the way to go. And Inteleon's going to need to kill the Rhyperior in one shot. And then Furo's going to go down slower. I just realized again that Discharge is it's a move that attacks everyone in the field, so in double battles it will kill my teammate if it's super effective, and electricity is super effective on water, so it would kill Inteleon, so I have to be careful. So I'll just try attack, which is strong on its own. Inteleon, nothing really for you to do. I'll just throw another road ball. See if I catch you. Yep. Nope. Celebi route to level 85. We are really going. We are really schmoving. Chilling Water is a move I've never seen. Hold C or Shift for more information. The user attacks the target by showering it with water so cold that it saps the target's power. It also lowers the target's attack stat. It doesn't sound too bad, honestly. But I think I will just go with the X defense. I think it's about time we took the revive for Talonflame, because it's going to start falling behind in levels. And yeah, we'll take the X defense. And the Rhyperior is no match for Inteleon. Easy one tap. We should catch the Rhyperiors if we had the chance for the candies. It'll allow us to take our Rhyhorn in at a cheaper cost, and then eventually unlock a passive ability as well for it, which would be incredible. We get an HP up, which is incredible. An HP up on Rhyperior would be very smooth. And here is Gym Leader Falkner. Water type? No. He's got a flying, glowing Talonflame. Pain. We got him though. Dodrio, so he's a flying type boss. I think I will let... Nope, I'll use U-turn. I'll try and switch out to Rhyperior, because Rhyperior will be able to deal with these much more effectively. Rhyperior's got Rock Blast, which will be the perfect counter to all of this. He might be able to just completely sweep. And level 95 Pidgeot. And he has Focus Blast. That was insane. I thought it was done for me for real. I am scared. I don't see myself surviving the next move unless I switch to Magnezone. Magnezone might be able to take it. He used Focus Blast again. I probably should have thought about that. He withdrew Pidgeot. I'm so glad I called the bluff. Magnezone lives to see another day and knock out the Noctowl. And we get a candy of some sort. Maybe for Magnezone. I don't really know which candies you get that way. And here we have a flying ice type. Weak to electricity, weak to metal. Both are just as good. Though he did make me flinch. And then he hit me with Blizzard, which is gonna kill me, yeah. Well played. Flying ice type, Talonflame, you can deal with this. Blizzard will only do nothing since he missed. Another flame charge should be enough. Yep, done. Only 10,000 XP for that, really? Killing someone that much higher level than you? You got one more. Pidgeotto. You just keep it going. Flame charge again, and destroyed. And I got another Egg Vector Plus. Love to see that. And a Super EXP Charm. We can go to the Volcano or the Wasteland. I'm going to the Volcano. All of our Pokemon are healed, and we're up to the next stage. A Magmortar and a Magcargo. I will definitely be switching out my Talonflame for an Inteleon here. For not switching out. I do want to do the Egg Gotcha again. And I will take another... it's a Zygarde now. I'll take a shiny up on the egg voucher this time, see if we can hatch some shinies. Kyogre, I hear, is like literally the best Pokemon. I'm not so worried about his Zygarde. So, water super effective on Magcargo. And then I can Earthquake, I think, safely.
Hello.
Just had a talk with my dad. Back now. While Magcargo is fainted. Earthquake might kill everything in the arena. Hopefully not my Inteleon, especially. Especially since it just got hit by a lava plume. And got burned. Both of us got burned. Kind of crazy. Oh, Magmortar has been brought to his knees. I will try and hit it with a Rogue Ball. They seem to be really good balls. Hello Aaron Rodriguez. Hello Haas. It seems that for a while my chat did not load. My apologies. I'll put that in chat too. Seems to do that every so often. Just like freezes. Hopefully it's all working now. Yeah, my apologies indeed. Talonflame wants to learn Brave Bird. Brave Bird... no, I still like your acrobatics. For now, at least. An Ultra Ball. Probably going to want to use some of these full heals. Especially on Inteleon, who's very injured. Man, we got the money to use 2 of them. And even a Hyper Potion, because this big nugget's gonna give us $4,000. Just heal you all the way, and then take that $4,000. Aqua Grunt. So are you gonna send out water types? I don't want to deal with water types that way. That's a Magnezone for sure. Giga Drain on Magnezone, not going to do too much to me. A Discharge, very good. Oh, he is hurting. The Paralysis Clutch. If not, he would have outperformed me speed-wise. That would have been the end of Magnezone, but that Paralysis was perfect. Another Ludicolo. Now, a Flying type would also be very useful. Talonflame is still falling a little bit behind in the fact that Ludicolo is a water type. I don't think Talonflame is the right match. Burned! What on earth did he just use on me? I didn't notice. Yeah, with the burn, our attack is a little bit lower. But we keep flinching thanks to Super Luck. Super Luck increases the chance of the special effective moves triggering. Very useful. A Lanoon. That's a switch out for Rhyperior moment. Use extreme speed, it's going to do nothing to me. And I'm going to hammer you into oblivion. Oh, okay. A Crawdaunt, which is also hammerable to oblivion. Though, I'm afraid of what you will do... Okay, we lived. That was close. That one got me a little bit pressed. We are still fully alive. Everyone is still here. We do have 2 more to go through. His extreme speed would kill me now. So I think I might switch out for Celebi. Just because I don't want to have to pay for those revives. They're just too expensive. High horsepower. I don't know what that move it has to be from a later gen. All cosmic power, honestly. I'll just buff up my defense because I don't think Lanoon can do much damage to me. With his extreme speed is like 40, not even, it's like 30, 33 damage. And it's going to go down every single time I move. And he's only got 5 uses of it. And whatever he has else is like not effective at all. So I can max out my defense here. And then heal with the Dew. Life Dew. And then just sweep with Magical Leaf. Or Future Sight, either or. Yeah. He's doing 8 damage now. Yeah, I'm maxed out. So I'll heal once. Maybe even twice. I might as well play it safe. Because we're going to keep these stat changes into the next battle, provided it's not a trainer again right after this. So whatever wild Pokemon will be able to fight with no issue. I'll use the Future Sight and then just spam Hone Claws. Okay, that's interesting. So now we want to get rid of you as quickly as possible. I'm going to start dealing a little bit more damage. Still just 11. We knocked him. Beautiful. Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm is 130 and it harshly lowers special attack. I don't want it. I don't want it. I like the system I have going right now. I like that Celebi can buff itself to such a high degree and not have to worry about getting switched out. Like, I don't have to worry about switching out because this Quillfish is not going to be able to hurt me even with super effective attacks. And I'm free to heal myself with the Soul Dew, and having an attack that would debuff me, like all of my attacks, is just going to completely ruin that. On top of that, Life Dew heals friends as well. So if I have 2 people on the field at once, it still works perfectly. Minimize, interesting, Magical Leaf never misses, so tough luck. Wasn't quite the right move there, buddy. And we are going first, so I bid you farewell. And that's the end of Team Aqua Grunt right here. Though Celebi is hurting. You're kidding me. A full restore could be pretty useful. I'm just gonna look at what else. I think a Hyper Potion on Rhyperior would be useful. Hyper Potion on Magnezone too. And then full restore on Celebi. Unfenced can survive. Now this one will be a little bit more of an interesting battle since we still have maxed stats. I'm gonna try using the future sight first, and then so you can't do much damage at all. Magical Leaf will do middle damage because it's super effective on ground and not effective on fire. So it just does regular damage on Camerupt. Dealt with easy. We got a good bunch of good levels. Talonflame's leveling up. Everyone's leveling up. Boy, does it ever feel good. Ooh, one of you has gone up. I don't know what upper hand is. The user reacts to the target's movement and strikes with the heel of its paw, making the target flinch. This move fails if the target is not readying a priority move. That seems super circumstantial, but very useful if it was the right circumstance, but I'm not sure I would know how to play it out. I think I will go with a super lure here. I think everyone's pretty much fine at the moment, so full heal isn't necessary. And we lose our stat changes now because we're fighting an Aqua Grunt again. This one with 6 Pokemon. Flying versus, this one might be a little bit more difficult. Flying versus Leaf is never a good combo. But I think we get 2 hits off before they do. So we're good. 51,000 XP is so much. Talonflame needs to catch up. Everyone is like way higher than Talonflame. Abara Scuda. Never seen that Pokemon before in my life. I don't know if I want to start charging up health here. Let's see what a Life Dew does. It gets me killed. It would have mattered, he's faster than me. And he is a water type, so Magnezone time. He goes dive, really? Oh, Destroy works underwater? Nope, it doesn't. It just plays out the animation nonetheless. I got so hyped for a second. I thought I had absolutely screwed him. That's okay. Ooh. We got a Pokemon up to level 100. But wait, there's more. You can go even higher than level 100. Which makes sense since there's 200 floors in Classic mode. Rain is stopped, and he sent out a Lantern, which is very difficult to deal with. We would hope that we had a ground type would be perfect, I believe. But a ground type that would be able to stand against a water type, which we don't have. To be honest, I don't think Rhyperior is going to have the luck to be able to survive an attack from Lantern. It's more than likely Lantern has Lightning Rod as an ability. So I'm just going to try attack. And we'll try and survive. If we get lucky, it'll proc some status effect at some point. Nothing. We lose our Magnezone. I sent out Rhyperior entirely by accident. Good luck to me. He withdrew. Interesting. I went with the Earthquake, which is not going to do much damage at all. Ludicolo has every single move to make my day a horrible time. I have once again hit the A button where I wish to hit the B button. We're gonna figure that out. It's fine. But I have to think now. Unfenzant has a chance to do a lot of damage here with an Air Slash, but he switched right out. Not very effective at all, yeah. And now we're in a bad position. He's probably going to use an electricity move, and literally everyone I have right now is weak to electricity, so it's just Air Slash. There's nothing else to do. We might get killed here. This might be the end of it. Inteleon is just has a lot of damage potential. Sucker Punch has a chance to deal a decent amount of damage, wasn't enough. Critical hit too. That's tough. I think we're getting knocked out here for sure. Acrobatics might do a little bit of damage. Not enough. And Discharge is probably just gonna one tap me. Not quite. If we get a critical acrobatics. Nope. And a Hydro Pump takes me out. Rough. What a run. All the way to 114. They've already reached 4 billion battles won on this game already. That's something. And it really feels good. This is all fine. I would like to look at the menu though and look at my eggs. I got a bunch of them. These are all extra chance for a Kyogre. These are all extra chance for shiny. Load game, new game, blah blah blah. I don't think we got any other vouchers. Nope. I'm just gonna go get some lasagna and then I'll be back. And we'll be able to pick our starters and do another run. See you soon.
Fill up the kettle, see what's left for both of you enough. Fill it up. Not good. Take some out. Yeah, just pull it off and take it out.
I am back. Just chewing on my lasagna. The last bite. We got this lucky shiny Rhydon, which is a shiny Rhyhorn anyways. Can manage his nature to be plus defense minus speed. I think that's a good one. E ability. Rockhead. I don't know what Rockhead does. Guess there's no shame in Googling it. Rockhead. Rock head. Pokemon. Search, please. A Pokemon with Rockhead will not take recoil damage. So that makes moves like Rock or Head Smash completely usable without issue. Lightning Rod is not that interesting because no one's gonna hit me with lightning if I'm a rock type. Or a ground type, I mean. So yeah, I'll pick you. We keep hitting the wrong buttons. Left finger is the button to say yes. We have really good IVs on this guy. We take our trusty Celebi, of whom we are slowly collecting Candy Store. We'll take the plus special attack minus special defense. And then we have the choice of one cost Pokemon, of whom I have not caught many. I think still my only one cost Pokemon I ever caught, like all these are all uncaught. I have a Weedle and a Paris. A Weedle turns to Beedrill. A Paris turns to the big mushroom guy, Parasect. 3 candies on you, 2 candies on you. I'll take the Weedle. We'll begin with these Pokemon. We'll go. Right from the get-go, once more. Rhyhorn begins. I don't need to switch Pokemon. We just Ice Hammer you. Get obliterated. A fresh start. It's gonna be a while till we get all the way back up to 116 again. But it will be a good run. We'll be able to hatch a lot of eggs on our way. I'm gonna take the PP up for Rhyhorn's Ice Hammer. I always find myself eating some more of that. A Wormhole. Let's see if I can, like, tackle you and you'll survive. And I can just catch you. And you can start collecting more candies, because the more candies we get, the cheaper we can, like, reduce the cost it costs to take them into battle. Which means we can set up more Pokemon for our starters. I'm going to grab the lure here so that we have a higher chance to get double encounters. I'm gonna switch. I am going to hit you with a smackdown, which might kill, to be honest. We'll hope not. You'll live. You did not live. It was a critical hit. So be it. Oh, and an egg is hatching. Oh, 4 eggs are hatching. Let's go. Let's see if we get something good. I would love a legendary. I would love a legendary. I would love a legendary. I don't know what the heck that is. A Grievard. It has a lot of speed and it has a candle on its head. I've never seen this thing before in my life. It's a common egg. Ah, a Wurmple. Or, Burmy. Burmy. Interesting. Ah, you, a Natu, with 31 attack. Very interesting. The Calm Mind Egg move, and a Togepi! A Togepi with incredible stats. I love that. Togepi with incredible stats is a good pull. I will take the Pokeballs. A Nincada again. I don't want this open. Rhyhorn, you will stay. You will hit him with the tackle. Your scratch means nothing to me. It's all fruitless. And we'll throw a ball. Oh, he's out of there. Calm that time. Let's go. Collect those candies, and it's very nice that they still give you XP even if you catch Pokemon. You can get a super lure here for a double chance for double encounters for the next 10 battles that will stack on top of our current 3. I think they stack together. We'll find out after this one for sure. You're gonna be a little bit of trouble. Just taking you down is gonna take a few attacks. Not like you can do damage to me. Two Zigzagoons. Pathetic team. I like all this sand attack though. Or just 1 accuracy, you know, not too bad. Oh no, the tackle critical hitted. Hey, I'm missing way too much for just 1 single level of reduction in statistics. Come on now. Oh, now there's 2. We're really gonna be in trouble. Okay, we're good. Hey, we got another candy for Rhyhorn. I think we need 1 more, just 1 more. And then we can unlock his passive ability, I think. So it does seem they stack. So if we got another super lure, we would have double the encounters. Which I will take. I think that will make a big difference. And this is a good setup. Rhyhorn can easily Wurmple this guy, and you can use your psychic powers to destroy Lotad. Goodbye, Wurmple. We'll hope Lotad doesn't kill Rhyhorn here. It is possible. Nope, he's astonished instead. Destroyed. A Landsadberry, where you get extra special attack. I think right here I take a potion. We are a little low on a few of our Pokemon. A Poochyena and a Whismur. I have been trying to catch Puchienas for the candies. Puchies. Rhyhorn needs to smack down Whismur, and then Celebi needs to switch out to somebody who's going to be able to tank the hits, which I guess is Weedle. Weedle goes crazy. Then we can catch Puchiena, no problem. And Celebi gets a level. Oh, really? Breaking out of the ball. You are not supposed to do that. There you go. I knew you wanted to come along. And another egg hatches. Another 4 eggs are hatching. We get a Wurmple. Mincino. Can we get a shiny, maybe? A Fennekin. That's a starter, I believe. These are all the shiny up eggs, I believe. A Trico. Always good to get the starters. We do have option to get a rare candy here. I think Celebi's pretty low on health. A little bit. Let's see who would make the best use of a rare candy right now. Celebi would definitely benefit from a level. We're all getting reset now because we're facing the rival. Alright, let's go. Rival Ivy is starting out with a Froakie. Really not what I want to face. So... And Celebi doesn't even have any leaf moves yet. We need to get her... I don't know why Celebi seems female to me. I think technically they don't have... Yeah, they don't have a gender. All we have is Confusion. We have to get it to level 10 for it to learn Magical Leaf, which has been the carry. Which is fine, we'll get up there. Especially once we get the XP charms from her. That's when we really start getting some levels down. I might as well just beef myself up, to be honest. I'm on my 3rd cup of black tea today. Thinking of mixing just like a touch of diazepam in with it. I've been trying to keep it extremely low, just enough to keep myself very just on the edge of no anxiety. Like a little bit of anxiety, but not enough that it's like a problem. Enough that I can like deal with it, feel it, process it, and move forwards. That's where I like to be. So this 9 health now is gonna last a lot longer. Especially if we get a potion after this. Be most useful. Yes, thank you. We might have to turn the chat speed up, to be honest. Get the Super EXP Charm and EXP All. A full restore for free. Or Facade, which is a 70 damage move, which is not bad at all. And if the user is poisoned, burned, or paralyzed, it does even more damage. So I might just take a potion. Might just buy the potion. And see who can learn Facade. Rhyhorn can learn Facade. Rhyhorn has strong attack, so it's much better than Tackle, that's for sure. A Pidgey and a Zigzagoon. And our poor Weedle. I'm not gonna switch out you, but I will switch out the Weedle for the Rhyhorn. So the Rhyhorn will obliterate Pidgey. Cast a Confusion on Zigzagoon. You know what? I might play this out differently. I might try to instead catch the Pidgey. Get some more Pidgey candies, and then we could maybe have a Pidgeotto starter. Then you just use Tail Whip. Do we even have a flying on our team? I mean, Beedrill will be a flying bug type, but it's also Beedrill. Not really anything too interesting. There's probably somebody I could remove on my team in exchange for a Pidgey. Got him. Very strong special attack, very strong special defense, very strong defense. Yeah, we can get rid of that darn Wurmple. Goodbye. We can get a lure. Does anyone really need a potion? I mean, Pidgey's pretty low. And yeah, I'll get the lure. Getting those double battles is very important to me. Now we have a pretty big boss. We have +4 special. +4 special defense, +4 defense. Not bad at all. I think Celebi will have no issue destroying this. Even with your special attack, which only does 3 damage. Yeah, 2 hits and out. Wonderful. We get another EXP charm for 25% experience. And everyone gets max health. We get another Poochyena. I think what we'll do here is try and eviscerate the Zigzagoon right off the bat. Facade should be enough. Save Smackdown for a later date. Hopefully Facade doesn't just downright kill Poochyena. I don't think it will. Hello, Mari. Welcome back. Oh, he's gotten out of the ball. We are still playing Pokerogue. I ate a lasagna. I ate some lasagna. I took a break to eat some lasagna. Lasagna break. All my Garfield shit. Me neither. It's okay. I hope you had a good break. We got the Poochyena with a slight increase in special attack, so we slightly better IVs now. He's gotten out of the ball. I know, it's so annoying. We hate when he does that. Potion, the citrus berry, 5 Pokeballs? 5 Pokeballs. We're out of Pokeballs. Lechonk! I love that they called it Lechonk. And it was one of my favorite names for a Pokemon ever. I think I'm just gonna kill it. My dad threw mango pits in the yard and I found them. Oh, is he trying to grow a mango tree? Nah, he's just throwing them out in the yard for fun. Understandable. Celebi's attack missed. Rude. But we're good. We get a map. I'll take the gray balls, to be honest. I'll actually take a potion too. I'd rather play it safe. So I've learned. It's much better to just play it safe. A wild Spearow and a Zigzagoon. Not gonna change anything. I'm gonna use Confusion on the Spearow, which shouldn't kill it. And then Rhyhorn, you can go full force, and I don't know, Facade should be enough to take out Zigzagoon. I think I tend to underestimate how strong Celebi is. Especially with the new special attack nature. It kind of goes crazy. And you can just tail whip because I know for a fact if you do anything more than that, it's over for Spearow. Guys, you're both level 10 now. Look at you guys go. And absolutely you'll be learning Bulldoze. No more tail whip for you. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Reducing my attack. The fool you are. We can throw a Pokeball. And we got ourselves a Spearow. With 30 attack and 23 defense. I'd absolutely love to have you on my team instead of useless Pidgey, but I think Nincada is even more useless, so. Find something else to replace the Pidgey with. Good items. Rock Slide. Now, Rock Slide is powerful. I'm gonna buy a potion for Celebi first. But Rock Slide on Rhydon. Rock Slide, 75 damage, 90 accuracy. It's better than Smackdown. It's a chance for it to miss. It's slight, very slight chance for it to miss. I think it'll be okay. Oh, we have Lechonk and Pidgey again. Not gonna switch anyone out. Confusion on Lechonk and a Rock Slide, which hits 2 enemies at once, which is also insanely powerful considering the circumstances. Dead Lechonk. We just got candy for somebody. I don't know who. Maybe Rhyhorn, to be honest. And my attack missed on Pidgey, which is very nice. Rhyhorn, you will just swap yourself out for somebody else, like a Pidgey. That we're about to catch another Pidgey. I made a cool cave house in Minecraft. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't installed Minecraft yet on this computer. Gotta do that. This Pidgey's a lot worse than the last Pidgey. 5x Great Balls or more Super Lure. You can also get a potion. Potion not too necessary. I think I'll go with the Super Lure. A Zigzagoon. It's fun to build and creative for funsies. One of my favorite things to do. I'm going Cosmic Power mode to buff myself. He covets me. I will Cosmic Power myself once more. Your attacks will do nothing to me. Oh, but now he's reducing my accuracy, so I just want to knock him out. But Magical Leaf never misses, so actually it doesn't matter if my accuracy gets reduced. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So there's no rush, you're right. You want to buy Stardew Valley? That would be awesome. I'd love to play Stardew Valley with you. Stardew Valley is so much fun. Double check that there's a Stardew Valley crossplay from Switch to computer. I mean, like, if you want to play it on your own too, then that's entirely cool. But if you're buying it because you want to play with me, then double check that's a thing. Weedle's evolving. I turn a light on in my room, it's getting a little dark. The Weedle has evolved into a Kakuna. You want to play it on your own? Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds good. I would love to play it with you. It would be a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite games. We'd have an adorable house. And you will absolutely enjoy playing it on your own too. It doesn't support crossplay. Come on. That's sad. Maybe because they haven't updated the Switch version to 1.6 yet. Because they just had like a big update on Stardew Valley. Maybe they're still waiting for that one to reach Switch. And then crossplay will be available. Otherwise, I'll be able to get Stardew Valley on my Switch at some point. I think I'll just rock slide here. Yeah, that was the right move. You just want to marry Harvey. You'll get your chance to marry Harvey. Harvey ain't going nowhere. I got a berry push pop from the push pop store or whatever. It was a dollar store, really. It's delicious. Harvey's scoring mad putang. Go Harvey, for real. Shout out my guy. memory mushroom. I'd love to try a memory mushroom out. I'll buy a potion first, just for Celebi. And then I'll use a memory mushroom on Celebi to see... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work the way that I thought it does in the other games, where you could recall, like, moves that were lost from... Like, moves it would have learned before it leveled up. Can I get access to its whole move list? Sunny Day is useless. Potion is not useless. So I guess we're going with a potion. We'll just heal Spearow. No harm, no foul. And another Pidgey. And no, we will not switch Pokemon. We will hit you with a Confusion. The fact that my accuracy just keeps going down. If I start playing this Pokerogue game, will you teach me it? Yeah, I'm teaching you it right now. It's all about just, you just go through these consecutive battles. Every so often you'll face wild Pokemon, like right now I'm facing a wild Pokemon. You can throw Pokeballs at them. Crazy, you think I'm listening? I'll start listening. Then whenever you catch them, you have the chance to add them to your team. Or you don't have to add them to your team. You can also just leave them be. But you get to build your team up as you go along, and every time you start from the beginning every time, and you get to choose starters. And every Pokemon has like a different like weight to it, and you have a maximum of 10 weight. So depending on how powerful the Pokemon is, it will have more weight, it'll take up more points. So you can't start like with a whole team of legendaries or something. Like my Celebi costs 6 out of the 10 spaces. So I have to fill the other spaces with less. And the more you catch a Pokemon, you get like candies for it that you can then use to reduce its weight, so that as you play longer and longer, you get to start with more powerful things, so you get to go farther. It's very cool. I'm gonna take the Super Lure again. And we found a Pikachu in very fancy dress. We're gonna try and just absolutely destroy the Lechonk. Hello, Alan Almanza. I'm doing very good. You can barely hear me when it's playing music at me? Holy moly, no way. I wish I had known. Just turn down the desktop audio. I think 64 megabytes might be a little bit too little. Is this good? When I'm on the tab. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not the audio here. When did you start streaming in general? Got you. I had done like a couple streams before, but I've been streaming regularly for like 2 months now. I think around maybe like a month and a half. I've been trying to stream every single day. There's so many games that I want to play, and so I just had my PC like die on me yesterday. So I set up my old PC, like a really old PC that my family used to use, and right now I'm just streaming some like very low resource intensive games. I'm not on Twitch. I've only been streaming on YouTube. Or you can subscribe to my channel and you'll get notifications whenever I'm streaming here. If you enjoy this kind of content, I would love to have you here. Absolutely. And yeah, Mari, you have the ability to change the settings in the Pokerogue. If you press, I think there's a settings button on the main menu. If you go down, and then you should be able to turn the music volume down, and it will be easier for you to hear. Celebi is going to magic leaf this guy, and Rhyhorn is going to not do anything, because anything Rhyhorn does is going to kill that poor Pikachu. So do you play for fun, right? Trying to be a professional one? Yeah, I play for fun, but I like to like really when I play for fun, I'm really playing, you know? My fun is to try as hard as I can. I need you to repeat that because I was trying to hit my phone while on the website. So there's a settings button on the main screen of Pokerogue when you first join it. It's at the bottom. I think it's the last option. And when you select it, there will be an option to go to a section called audio. And in the audio section, you can change the sound effects and music. Basically, you work for streamers. Oh, interesting. Like a moderator? In Archon. Interesting. Pretty horrible stats. Do you like to see my work? I've never seen your work before, but if you would like to show me, absolutely. I may not be able to look at it like right now. I'd be down to look at your work. I do have a Discord. I will throw it down in the chat. Would you like an invite to my Discord server? You fixed it. Nice. Fire Blast is a pretty intense TM. You can send the link for me? That would be awesome. Special attack's very low. I don't think fire is necessary. Just drop your Discord username. Okay. That is my Discord username. Fire Blast. It's like interesting, but like, is it really gonna help? Is it really gonna help? Because Rhyhorn is like, he already can. He's not gonna be facing grass types usually. If he's facing a grass type, we've already made a dire error. I think I might take the dire hit instead. And buy a potion for Celebi. I just sent you a friend request on Discord. Awesome. I will get to it after the stream. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Bidoof and Baneri. I'll just get rid of one of them. Perfect. Yeah, I will check my Discord. Can you just add me back right now? Yeah, if you insist. I added you back. And they killed my Pushiana when I wasn't looking. Disgusting. It's like I'm not gonna be on Discord anyways, because I'm busy streaming. But if you want to send me things while I'm streaming that I can look at later, then I totally get that. No worries at all. We can take an X defense here. We did lose a member of our society here. I'm not gonna revive him, it's gonna be too expensive, and we get full health after this next wave. Oh, we get a double boss. This might absolutely obliterate us if we're not careful. So we're gonna try and be careful. or poor Celebi with almost no accuracy, but it doesn't matter because Magic Leaf always hits. We'll try and get the Licky Tongue out. Oh, Fake Out. Disgusting Fake Out. Hate Fake Out. Okay. Magic Leaf, Licky Tongue, Facade, Licky Tongue. Let's go. Payday. Coins were scattered everywhere. I have no idea what that does. But I remember one of the first Pokemon cards I ever got was a Meowth with Payday. And on the trading card game, it like gave you the ability to draw a card or something. I've sent some of my work samples on Discord, check it out. Oh, sick. Yeah, this stuff looks awesome. That was really cool. I would I'm not in a place where I could have anybody working for me right now. But who knows, maybe sometime in the future could use your services. Right now we're just vibing and just getting into the habit. And the double boss has been defeated. It wasn't too bad at all. And we get everyone fully restored now, which is going to be great. And another EXP charm. Can we talk on Discord after the stream? Yeah, if you want to. Absolutely. But like, I'm like literally in no place to be doing like any kind of business stuff. Like, I just don't have the funds to do anything of that sort. So if you're looking for a client, I'm not your guy. All right. Let's see what we get here. Citrus berries are good. I will take it. And I will give it to Celebi. Oh, perfect. Oh, Vaporeon. That's kind of rare. I don't think Rhyhorn should be here in this fight, though. I think Rhyhorn should get out of here as soon as possible. Pikachu could definitely do more work here. I'll try and catch that Vaporeon. That'd be interesting. That would give us Eevee as a starter, which would be cool. Marill should go down with a single Magical Leaf. Yep. And then we got a Thunder Wave for Vaporeon to make it more catchable. Electro Ball, I believe, is like, it gets stronger the faster the Pokemon is. Which is good for something that can cause paralysis. Did my Thunder Wave miss? Oh no. Oh, it did! It did! I saw that happen in the future, I guess. And Pikachu just got obliterated. Maybe we will not be catching this Vaporeon. Which is okay. We'll see what this does. Bouncy Bubble. It's got some insane powers. Okay, I think we just kill this guy. He's a little bit strong. He is just knocking my guys out one by one. No more time to play around. Wow, he's so strong. If he survives the bite, getting caught for sure. We hope you get in the ball because you have insane stats. Please. Yes! Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Eevee has been added as a starter, and I will absolutely switch out somebody for you. I think Kakuna can hit the dust. And we will take a Vaporeon with us instead. That Vaporeon is insanely strong. Poochyena reaches its... I think that's where it evolves into Mightyena. Nope, no it's not. Oh? Egg is hatching. Legendary Kyogre, Legendary Kyogre, Legendary Kyogre, Legendary Kyogre. Oh, a shiny Houndour. Let's go. With insane special defense, insane special attack, so perfect for Flamethrower and Dark Pulse. We get 10 candies for it. Insane. We have another big battle. Nope. We're not going to switch anyone out here. We're going to hope that we can just go right through. Trudel destroyed. Celebi up to level 17. Dark is not effective against fairy types, which is good to remember. I'll take this time to Cosmic Power. Go back one and use Tackle instead. It's like a good time now to get a little bit more defense up. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting. It's likely we fight a trainer after this one anyways, so I'm not gonna do too much. Do it one more time. So all the stats reset before you fight a trainer. Downpour continues. The Allen guy is gone now, so I'm gonna say I looked into his business. Okay. What'd you find? They do like art stuff for streamers, like thumbnails and banners, which is cool and all, but their portfolio is shit. Now, what he sent me looked interesting, but not really up my alley. To learn Leer. No. There seemed to be one person on the team. It reminds me of like 12-year-olds trying to learn anime. That's funny. A Goldeen. It will not switch Pokemon. It will be immediately Magic Leafing you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think it seems like he's just seeking clients as well. I don't think that he was here to spread the love. No, I don't think it's insulting at all. Just is what it is. But I'm in no place to be hiring anybody. I have literally $10 in my bank account. Actually, less than $10 in my bank account because today I bought Bloons TD5 for like 67 cents. It was on sale. I think we're at like $9 now. Let's get these levels up. What you got next? Lapras, which is easy with the magical leaf. No worries. Celebi is such a carry, man. 9 is more than I have. That's impressive. No horn attack, please. In cash, at least. Yeah, I don't have it in cash. It's just I just have $9 in my $9 in my checkings account. Rival Ivy defeated once more. And she gives me another EXP all, which I think shares even more. Yeah, so now we get 40% extra health around. Extra EXP points, I mean. We have 5 Ultra Balls here. Who's hurting, though? No one's really hurting. I think we're fine. I'll just take the Ultra Balls. We go against 2. Marill should go down first, higher level. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, no, no, it didn't hurt actually. Ultra Balls, yes. They're like 2 levels below the Master Balls. That's gonna hurt. We're fine. The Master Balls. I haven't found a Master Ball yet. Supposedly they get more common as you go along, and the more shiny Pokemon you have on your team, the more luck you have. I only have 1 shiny Pokemon right now. I'm going to buy a potion here. And I will rare candy on somebody who deserves it. You are about to level up. You're about to level up. You're not close to leveling up at all. You're not close to leveling up at all. I'll give you the rare candy. X. Here you go, Pidgey. We'll carry the Pidgey with us. The balls are going. A Magikarp. Which is cool because it evolves into Gyarados. So I guess if we could catch it, it would be sick. He's not really a threat, since I think the only move he can use is Splash. Well, we killed him anyways with a single Confusion, so much for that dream. It was an accident. No roar, please. Also, when does Poochyena level up? Could've sworn it was earlier. Memory Mushroom is of no use. A potion is of little use. I'll take the Pokeballs. You have 191 you're checking right now. That's not bad. I love love to have that much in my checking. It'd feel good. At the same time, I don't have any expenses immediately right now, so I'm not stressed. I do have to apply for my college loans, though. I just realized that 9 CAD is very different. It is definitely very different, yeah. This Golding has a citrus berry. I don't care though. I'm just gonna yeah, like $6 US money, yeah. I am broke. You have $261 CAD. Ooh, that's awesome. Grab those Ultra Balls again. They're good. Whoa! It's Gym Leader Crasher Wake! Okay, I'm down for this. Celebi should do very well against all of these guys. It's okay. Soon enough, we'll be rich streamer, man. Celebi's reached the level cap, though. Who else could realistically stand against a Magikarp? I bet Poochyena could manage. Yep, 100%. I'd even fancy a Howl for a little bit bonus attack. The downpour does continue, and then we can go and bite. We're taking 7 damage off of each of those. We have at least 1 more turn. Ooh, it was a critical hit, and we survived with just 2 health. It was enough. Okay. We get our full heal after this. Sends out a Buizel. We're gonna die if we do not switch. So Celebi, you're gonna have to be the one to take it. Painful, but not painful enough. That did force me. Oh, it didn't force me to use my citrus berry. We're still fine. We get to keep the citrus berry and get a full heal. Poochyena grows to level 18 and evolves. So it's level 18 Poochyena evolves at. Something that I continually forgot. Hello, Mariana. Welcome to the squad. Snarl is like a 55 damage, which lowers the special attack. You are mostly an attacker though, so I'm not gonna bother. And that's the end of this fight. Citrus Berry randomly decided to trigger down. We get a Super EXP charm. Great. You didn't tell me about the new bug, unless you're talking about the wolf spider. The level cap is increased to 32. I will be checking the egg gacha since we got a bunch of them. I'll do 5 pulls of the shiny up, because I think having shiny Pokemon with the more luck the better, because luck transforms into more eggs. The wolf spider is one of your oldest ones. Oh. Very cool. You got a Bumblebee. Yeah, the grass spider is one I was thinking of. Pikachu leveled up. Yeah, Pikachu is pretty low on levels. Our team is not very even right now, but hopefully we'll be able to level that out a little bit now. I'll just go straight for this and level up Pikachu again. Having Pikachu up there would be very useful. Alambre. I will Cosmic Power, to be honest. Start working. So Cosmic Power increases defense and special defense, which is very useful. And it will persist between battles. You can up your stats up to 6 times. The day after I got stung, I found a honeybee, not bumblebee, sorry. And she was upside down and squirming in the water, so I picked her up and held onto her for 20 minutes and then put her on a flower. That is so adorable. What a lucky bee. Unfortunately, she was weighed down by the water on her wings, made her die. So I think I found her body and took it home. Oh, that's sad. Well, at least she had someone try and save her. TV's the worst bug you've acquired so far. Dang. I guess we might as well max out our stats real quick. The worst isn't the saddest story. Yeah, that is a really sad story. Agree with you there. The worst bug is the woodlouse spider. He low-key lame. Darn you, woodlouse spider. You ain't hip. You ain't chill. He was just a wee woodlouse spider. He was just a mid woodlouse spider. I might go wolf spider hunting today because I need a new specimen. Well, that would be cool. Goodbye, Lombre. You put up a good fight. Mightyena grows. Pidgey grows. Pidgey learns quick attack. Rhyhorn grows. Vaporeon grows. Everyone's growing. That soothing sound of Pokemon. Whoa! Whoa! A Master Ball? Never ever before seen? This is the rarest item I've ever gotten. So if we find like a legendary at some point here, we will 100% catch it. Master Ball! Yes, we got one, finally. So we'll hope this run goes far, because if we run into like a really difficult boss, then we can just like throw a Master Ball at it and immediately catch it. Should be perfect. Pikachu wants to learn Faint. Faint is 30 damage. It's useless. Yes, you are the master of balls. I know what you mean. An iron, which increases the base holder's defense. In terms of defense, Rhyhorn can use some more defense, I'm sure. A Barboach. Nope, you are magically fodder. If you survive, we'll catch you. If you do not survive, you're not getting caught. You are. Mightyena wants to learn Swagger? No, thank you. Swagger increases the the attack of the opponent and also confuses them. And confusion, when someone has confusion, they have a chance of hurting themselves, and the amount of damage they deal to themselves is based on the attack power they have. So it's like a risk-reward kind of attack. There might be somebody worth rare candying. Mightyena, Pidgey. Pidgey's perfect, actually. Pidgey wants to learn Whirlwind. Whirlwind is stupid. I don't want to learn Whirlwind. Ooh, a Plasma Grunt. This is, we won't tolerate people who have different ideas. And he sends out a Timber. You've made a dire error. Oh, immediately withdrawn and sent out a Zora, who is immune to psychic damage. Okay. Very fair. They've outplayed me. I'm just gonna try and kill. Knockoff is a dark type move, but it's fine. We just have sheer strength here, so it's gonna overpower. We don't have to worry about anything. Pikachu gets a level 2. Vaporeon gets a level as well. Vaporeon wants to learn Baby Doll Eyes, which is like a... It's a weird one. It lowers the target's attack stat, and it always goes first, so I guess it's better than Growl for sure. Oh, the brownies you made are good, huh? I'm glad. I bought some brownies from the dollar store today, and they were pretty mid. Which is unsurprising, since they were brownies from the dollar store. No one to blame but myself for that one. But I also got a Very Berry Push Pop, which has been serving me very well. Been enjoying those ones a lot. Everyone's leveling up. And Pidgey's evolving! Ugh, I love an evolution. It just always feels good. I'm trying to make you jealous of me because I have brownies made from scratch in my mouth right now. I am jealous. You have succeeded. I just took a nice, a little suck of the push pop. Plasma! Get wrecked, kid. Upper hand's the one that cancels out, priority moves. No, I'll buy a potion here. I'll buy a super potion even. For Celebi. And then I will take a lure. Because those double battles are very useful. Quagsire is like the ultimate fodder for... the ultimate fodder for any leaf type move. 4x damage. Easily dealt with, easily leveled up. Our team isn't as well balanced as it was last run, but hopefully it'll start to come around. It seems to easily, it's okay. It seems to easily spread out in power early game, but then start to level out a little bit more later game. I'm not going to switch out Celebi, I'm not going to switch out Mightyena. You guys will do just fine. Timpole goes down hard, and then a bite on Lombre. Timpole's not surviving that. It would be kind of cool to get a Seismitoad if we caught him. Though I think we have a water type already. Yeah, we have Vaporeon. Vaporeon's cool. So if I use Cosmic Power here, and then you bite again, you should be able to bring you down to like probably like 5% HP-ish. Very low. And then we'll have no issue catching you. Just for the candy. I'll throw a great ball at you. You see a wasp. He got out of my great ball. Rude. You want to stop doing that? A 5 times furry swipes. Brutal. Get in the ball. Thank you. I do not want to. Pikachu's up to level 19. How much you want to bet I can catch this wasp and not die? I would bet you 100%. You seem like the ultimate bug catcher. A Palpitoad this time. If I could catch the Palpitoad, I would take it. We'll see how strong it is. Right, but I'm allergic. I think you'll be okay. I think allergies are pretty mental. If you just, like, be a savage, you'll be okay. You just, like, outperform your allergies using sheer willpower. I am sweet. It's true. Hey, you have to believe. You have to believe. It's a necessity. Because if belief does work, and you choose not to believe, then you'll just think it doesn't work. I think that if I tried to catch this wasp and it stings me, I'm going to stop breathing. Now that would be horrible. We're going to hope that it doesn't happen. And I'm going to hope this Palpitoad does not swing at my Mightyena again. Why? Why'd you do that? You're gonna make me spend a whole $100,000 to heal you? I guess we'll send out Pidgeotto. A ball. Here, have an Ultra Ball. Nice. Literal atrocious. Atrocious statistics. I do not want it on my team. No ancient power for you. Well, I guess it's better than Heal Bell. I guess we could have took it. I believe that allergies are real too, but I also believe that you can kill yourself psychosomatically. That the mind, if the mind is willing to fight, that you can survive something that would kill you otherwise. I am considering playing Papa's Freezeria Deluxe, yeah. Cause it'll run well on this PC. But Papa's Freezeria Deluxe is like is one of the newest Papa's games because they took Papa's Freezeria and they made it more complex. They added a bunch of features to it. Yeah. It's like it's the deluxe version. It's on Steam. Really cool. You can see it when I play it. The Palateria, but it costs $3. $3 whole dollars. Tragedy. I recall you are pretty heavy on the attack, yeah. Electro Balls, no match. You got the Cluckeria. What the heck is the Cluckeria? You beat it in 2 weeks. All the badges in 2 weeks makes almost no sense to me. I don't know which game that is, the Cluckeria. I can think of the Wingeria. The Wingeria where you serve wings. I don't know what the Cluckeria is. The chicken sandwich one. Interesting. I never played that one before. That is not the right move. It's okay though. We good? It was a hyperfixation. No, I totally get it. That's me with Pokerogue right now. I'm like hyperfixated on Pokerogue. I'm trying to get my friends to play it so we can all like chat about how cool it is. It was first semester senior year and I was taking the easiest classes to exist, so I played Papa's Cluckeria at all times unless I was working, and I beat it so fast. That's so cool. You would love the deluxe edition of Papa's Freezeria, but you don't have a computer, so you wouldn't be able to play it, I don't think. But when you do get a computer one day, then you'll definitely enjoy it. You'll probably want a laptop for college at some point. Now, the boss is a poisonous Slowking. This is going to be interesting. I'm going Cosmic Power first and foremost. Yeah, never underestimate the power of Neurodivergent Focus on. Eerie Spell. Doesn't do too much to me. It removed the PP of my Cosmic Power by 3. My PP! I'm going to try and catch this Slowking. You should get her to get you like an actual really good laptop. Get her to get you one with like a graphics card and everything. Don't get like a MacBook or something silly like that. That's like really expensive. Cause like you can get like a way cheaper computer than a MacBook that has 10 times the performance, and then we'd be able to play like really cool games together. And I would love that. Yes, absolutely. Consult with me. I'll help you find like a really good one. See, a MacBook, that's what the stupid rich people pick. You can pick something so much better. See, you'll be able to get something that is, like, even if it was as expensive as a MacBook, it would perform 1,000,000,000,000 times better than a MacBook. When I say 1,000,000,000,000 times, I am literally not joking. Like, the amount of power that, like, a good computer has is, like, insane. The amount of things you can do with it is insane. And you will not regret getting a laptop that is, like, powerful. You don't need a MacBook. No Dells. You don't need a Dell. Get an Acer. There's a lot of good Acer computers. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. I will tell you which ones are really good to get. I'll tell you what to look for in a computer. And you'll have a better computer than me probably, and we'll be able to play like a lot of cool co-op games together. And honestly, I'm already really excited. Yeah, Dell computers have been known to be pretty bad, but Dell also makes Alienware, I think, and Alienware isn't too bad. That's crazy. Celebi's going down here, so I'm just gonna confuse one more time. About the job title. That is really cool though. Vaporeon should have no issue standing against this guy. Then we'll just keep tossing Ultra Balls and hopefully we pick him up. Come on, buddy, get in the ball. His special defenses rose sharply twice, making me think that maybe I can hit him with a light attack and he won't die. Yep. That will make it just a little bit easier to get him with the Ultra Ball, I think. Get in there, buddy. Okay. Breaking out first time. His special defense will not go any higher. Which is fine. What does he have on him? Hold on. Just want to check his item. He has a calcium. It boosts his special attack. Not much of a worry to me. Okay, buddy, just like get in the ball. Just get in the ball. I'm afraid to hit it again because his health is so low. Come on, come on. Yes, yes. Those are good IVs, man. Those are good IVs. I love that. I did know you're lactose intolerant. Should we get rid of Vaporeon for this guy? Well, no, because he's not actually a water type. He's a psychic. He's psychic something. Mightyena is probably the one that is least useful. Haze. Haze removes all status effects in the game. It eliminates all status changes, which is very useful. So, no more water gun. We'll take Haze. How do you remember that, but not how to pronounce your name? Because your name, when I see it, it just appears to be pronounced Marin. Because one of my co-workers at Burger King, her name was Marin. And it was like M-A-R-O-N. So it's just like, I'm used to saying Marin. So it's hard. It's hard to switch to Marin. But I'm working at it. Twister. 4 damage. Better than Tackle. The fog continues. Not anymore, actually. And our Vaporeon falls asleep. And our eggs are hatching. Let's see what we got here. More shinies? Nope. A Flabébé. Flabébé. What are you? A Finneon. With max defense, max special attack. Very strong. A non-shiny Stuffle with almost max defense and special attack. Not bad. A Love Disc with pretty well-rounded stats. And I received an EXP charm. Bad, and everyone gets healed. And we move along to the next stage. Against a Nidorino and a Ninjask. It's going to be interesting. Absolute abysmal beginner Pokemon. We're going to switch you out for Celebi for sure. I mean, Slowking, do you have a Psychic move that does damage? Eerie Spell. That's a super powerful move. We would like to use a PP up on that if we can. At some point. And Rhyhorn will stay. Slowking will use Eerie Spell on Nidorino. And you will Rock Slide them both. Absorb is gonna hurt. I can hear someone scurrying near me. Is it your cat? See, Eerie Spell is a 1-tap. That is good. Slowking's got some power. Yeah, get those levels up. Yeah, 83 special attack is crazy. I forget what Pidgeotto evolves into. And the Rock Slide missed, unfortunately. And Ninja's speed boost is going to be interesting. I'll just Amnesia, and then you can just... I mean, Ice Hammer would work too. Live, my friend, live. Hopefully the telekinetic message I've been sending her to come see me are working. They should. Ah, it has so little health. Come on, man. I might as well just throw a ball at you then. It'll be safer for me to just throw a great ball would probably be enough, considering how low your health is. Ah, why did I even bother being careful? It just cost me like $1,000 to revive my darn Rhyhorn. I should have just threw the Ultra Ball. Just okay. If we got it, use it. There we go. And he's got maxed out defense EVs. Not bad. We don't want him on our team, though. Celebi's leveling up. Vaporeon's leveling up. Sunlight is too strong. Ooh. A big nugget and a PP up. We get $1,000, which would be enough to revive, which I think that's the way to go, because we want Rhyhorn to keep getting levels. So we'll take the money. Whoa, a Scissor and a Vulpix. All right. I have to think about this one. Slowking is going to struggle against Scizor. Rhyhorn is not going to struggle against Scizor. Unless Scizor uses like a Steel Wing. Then he's going to get absolutely obliterated. Celebi will swap out for Vaporeon. These guys might not make it against him. But I do know a Rock Slide overall will do a lot of damage, and then Bouncy Bubble seems to be a double attack. Yeah, cool. And it leeches health too, which is insane. Double hit. And Rock Slide. Kills the Vulpix. The Scizor remains. Rhyhorn levels up. Wants to learn Stomp? I am not interested. I am still afraid of this Scizor. I'll try to remove his attack a little bit. It's crazy how you can geek out for 3 hours and your hip is fine. Yeah, I'm in a state right now where my body is very, very relaxed. So when my body is very relaxed, I don't get swelling as much. It's easier for me to sit for longer periods of time. But when I'm stressed out, the swelling comes much quicker. And I've been stretching, doing lots of yoga, so it's been helping. I do feel a little bit of pain, but it's nothing too bad. And when it starts to get too bad, I just take a break. I haven't been pushing it too much lately, so it's not like building up in intensity, which is good. I feel like any of these will like actually kill it. I'll give it a one-time try. Wing attack. It missed. I'll give it one more try. I did so many pretzels. I stretched it in ways that I truly did not believe I would survive. Yeah, Ice Hammer barely did anything to that guy. And let's throw an Ultra Ball. Really hating this whole, them surviving everything I throw at them. The whole part is kind of uncool. Like, come on, man. Paralyzed, though, thanks to static. That's a big deal. I make this Ultra Ball work perfect. Oh, come on, man. Don't make me Frozen Hammer you again. We'll just double team. The dodge. Yeah, Ice Hammer. Miss! Beautiful. Get the double team out. What'd you realize this past weekend? They didn't have pickles before 1496? Interesting realization. Got him. We got him. We do not want him. It's gonna cost a lot to recover from that battle. Yeah, you should absolutely ruin Surf. Surf is much better than Water Pulse. Seems like the majority of my people are still alive. And we get a revive too for free. Though I believe some super potions are in order. Just 2 of them. And then a revive on our Vaporeon. A Nidorina. Rhyhorn is perfect against Nidorina. Ground. Burping like that. It just happens. It just happens. It's hard not to burp. I do have to go pee. I'll probably make another cup of tea, honestly. Toxic Spikes is my least favorite move. It means every single Pokemon I throw out gets poisoned unless they're flying or hovering above the ground somehow. There's certain abilities that let you hover around above the ground. Pikachu wants to learn Agility. I'm not interested. Sunlight continues to be strong. I do miss Haas. I always miss Haas. Where's Haas? Take the extra special attack, and then I'm going to go pee. That's good, that's good. I'm just gonna go pee, I'll be right back. And I'm also gonna make another cup of tea, I think. Why do I always gotta eat the soap? Just a bunch of soap eaters. Hello, I've returned. My headphones are on now. Oh, look at that! You summoned him! No, it wasn't a silent stream, Haas. I was just, I was out making tea, my friend. Bunch of soap eaters. Yeah, they ate the whole Dawn Platinum. You know, the one that they're supposed to save for the turtles and the penguins that get soaked in our oil spills as they farm fossil fuels from the depths of the ocean and then spray it on ducks because they hate wildlife. It's hard to tell Haas anything, to be fair. Haas, have you played Pokerogue? Haas, are you a Pokerogue enjoyer? Well, you're gonna get a witness of How's a Pokemon? I know you've played some Pokemon game before, Haas. I know you played some Pokemon game. I love you too, Haas. Pokemon Go? It's kind of like Pokemon Go. Oh, really? You've only played Pokemon Go, huh? Well, this game is like Pokemon Go without the, Instead of walking around, you face consecutive battles between wild Pokemon and trainers. And you have the ability to catch the wild Pokemon and add them to your team as you go along. And then, so like at the start of every run, you start at like floor number 1. And every floor is an encounter, and at the end of every floor, you get a choice of 3 items and a shop that you get to go to buy items. And you get to pick a certain number of starting Pokemon at the start to bring in with you, and then you build your team as you go along by catching Pokemon and leveling them up. Very fun. Just watch and see. Like you'll understand as it goes along. Like right now, we're on floor 44. I'm using this Rhyhorn that I started with. You start with him at level 5. He's now level 27 from getting leveled up. We have EXP shares, so all of our Pokemon are getting experience whenever we finish an encounter. Even if we catch a Pokemon, they still get a bonus. But I'm not going to try and catch them. I've been trying to catch them pretty often, and it has not been working well. Play Minecraft. I'm not sure if Minecraft will run. He speaks gibberish and then is like, it's very fun, you should play. See, the gibberish wouldn't be gibberish if you played. Look at this, my Rhyhorn just gained 4 points in defense. He's going to be an absolute tank. You heard like 4 words. I believe in you guys. You guys will expand your minds to encompass the greatness of Pokerogue. It's enlightening. I ain't call you nothing. Ooh. A strength TM. Nothing too crazy. An elixir restores 10 PP to all of the moves. I'll just use a potion here. Yeah, why not? You said name whirling. You said my name wrong. I think that's what you said. I think what you meant to say was you said my name wrong. I probably said Marin again, because I'm an idiot. If I had to guess, that's what happened. Oh, I forgot about the darn poison spikes on the floor, man. They last forever. But it's okay. We got Bouncy Bubble, which is like a crazy powerful move. It's like Bubble Beam, except it attacks 2 Pokemon at once. I'm gonna have to find a new hoe if I can't pronounce your name next time right. That's hard for me, man. That's kind of ableist of you, Marin. You have to accept that I have severe brain damage. I got a very powerful concussion. It was no joke. They aren't sending me to the hospital to get my brain scanned every few months for no reason. They're trying to make sure that I don't have like some sort of like actual really bad brain damage. Vaporeon should be fine, since she can leech health. I am going to take the Great Balls. And the toxic spikes have worn off, and everyone's coming back. Yeah, I have brain damage too, Hoss. Gangy, bro. Alright, let's see what this lady's got for us. A Dottler. I have never seen this thing before in my life. And knowing that, I am going to switch out. He's a bug psychic type, which is going to be very weak to flying, very weak to ice, very weak to rock. You made your brain damage so much worse with drugs? Literally not true. You should have seen me before. I was more brain damaged. I was like not even able to like hold a coherent conversation. I would literally just stay quiet the entire day without like saying anything to anybody. I really was worse off before. It sounds unbelievable, but like if you saw the come up, you would know. Like I'm in a much better place than I used to be. However, we are getting smoked. Pidgeotto has a good chance with its Gust, which is really not that much damage. Oh, can you stop this? Sends out a Dragon Rock type. Oh, that is annoying. We're gonna have to retreat again. Dragon Rock type, Dragon Rock, Dragon Rock. Water will do good. Ice would do perfect, but we lost our only person with ice move. I think Celebi will do good. Celebi's got grass type, which is not effective against dragon, so it's gonna deal normal damage, which is okay. It's enough. Perfect. I almost went for a sip of my tea, but my tea is way too hot. I would have absolutely seared my mouth. They all can do that. Not in the mood to sear my face off. Okay, we got Dottler again. Try a Cosmic Power here. If he uses a bug type move, I'm dead. I didn't really consider that, considering bug type is super effective on both grass and psychic, but they use psychic terrain, which is going to boost psychic moves, which means I am free to use my confusion at a bonus here. Even if it's not super effective, it still does quite a bit of damage. And he used confusion too, which is not going to be super effective, but it's probably good to. It did nothing because of my Cosmic Power. This is actually perfect. He played himself. I think I win the damage race here, provided he doesn't pull out like X-Scissor or something. Nope, it's all over. If he pulled out like an X-Scissor or a Bug Buzz especially, a Bug Buzz would have absolutely ended me there. Bug Buzz would have been the end of the story. Alright, we got 2 more to go. Viper. Weak to confusion. Psychic, super powerful on toxic. I don't know why that is, but it is. We get the level here. Level on Vaporeon as well. Level on Pidgeotto as well, who will level up who will evolve at some point. I don't know who Pidgeotto evolves into. I think maybe Pidgeot. That sounds right. And a Tangela, which is fodder for me to use more cosmic power to just beef myself up. I really need a Celebi to learn like Recover or something, or Healing Dew. That's what really makes them strong. Confide. Is that a dark type move? No, it removes special attack. Oh, that's gonna drag out the fight a little bit, since all of my attacks are special attacks, and I don't have any way of buffing my attacks. So I'm gonna start going for the kill now. We have a lot of confusions. Like, it's like a 35 PP move, so I can just keep spamming it until Tangela goes down. Nah, it's gonna be no problem at all. Mega Drains could do like 4 damage. Oh, it did 5 damage. Shame on me. I just seared my face with my darn tea. But I want my tea. I want my tea, man. I'm pouring a little water into it. A little room temperature water to cool it off. Our team is starting to level out a little bit. Celebi still is quite a bit higher, but it's starting to level out. And that's the end of Ace Trainer Quilor. We get a good amount of cash, some items, a rare candy. Is there anyone who could use a potion? I guess Celebi can use a potion. And then rare candy on... I don't know. Pikachu would be good. I'm thinking Rhyhorn though. When Rhyhorn reaches 42, turns into Rhydon, much stronger Pokemon. A Lockkick. A dark bug type is the absolute antithesis to a psychic grass type. I meant to switch Pokemons here and I clicked the wrong button. Just total mess up. Pidgeotto is going to be the one who will deal with this. We'll see what he uses. He uses Lunge. That is a lot of damage for a not very effective move. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Yep. We might be in a lot of trouble here. Slowking can go out. We'll see how it goes. He uses Endure. I use Eerie Spell, which doesn't do anything because it's a dark type and it's a psychic type move, and I'm an idiot. We'll yawn this time instead. She'll put it to sleep, and maybe we can just catch it once it's asleep. Just spam Surf. Bug Bite? No. Not too bad. I think because he's poison type as well, my Slowking, for whatever reason. It's got like a special form or whatever. We get one more free Surf off. And we have the ability to Amnesia for bonus special defense. which means we can maybe go into the next fight with some power. I'm not sure he'll stay... Oh, he stays asleep for a whole nother turn. Beautiful. And then this turn we throw a wall out. And hopefully catch him. We're down to Great Balls, which should be enough. Especially in this situation. Nope. And he woke up. Bug Bite hurt quite a bit. Throwing a Great Ball again. We're gonna hope. Hope? Crushed? Oh, I just realized, the chat was frozen for a little bit. I took a picture of you right before you fell asleep when you were, like, partly awake. We do not live together. Put some ice in it. There are no ice for my drink. Hans, do you want to see the pic of him sucking on the air nipple? Please don't show Haas. Yeah, you can show Haas the picture of me sucking on the air nipple, you know. I'm open like that, it's okay. It ain't no big deal. Are you gonna get in the ball? Nope. I think I just have to kill you, to be honest. I think that if I continue trying to play this out, I'm going to lose. Just a quick attack might be enough. No, it wasn't. And we lose our Vaporeon as well. This is tragic! And Celebi for certain is faster with the Magical Leaf. That was painful. We're going to need to buy some revives. I think just reviving Rhyhorn will be enough for now. Getting a super potion for Rhyhorn. You're so lost in the sauce right now? In a good way or a bad way? Because it can really go either way. Rhyhorn level something more. Remove with Rock Blast. We do have Rock Slide. Rock Slide is a guaranteed 75% damage. Cat didn't get your messages. Yeah, I'll keep Rock Slide. Oh, never mind, I forgot Rock Slide. Rock Blast it is. I hit the wrong button again. And I think it will be good because Rhyhorn needs to take out this Vulpix. And it needs to succeed at doing that, and I think Rock Blast will do a good job at that. Burning me is not a good start to that, because it's going to reduce my attack by like 50%. Ooh, critical hit right off the bat. Beautiful! Blissful. Can you drop me some revives, please? Now is a good spider hunting time. It's kind of dark outside, though. 5 Great Balls. Or a rare candy. Or a lure. How far are you from leveling up? You are super close. And you? You're pretty far. We'll take the level on Pikachu. Pikachu wants to learn Iron Tail. Spiders do come out in the dark, it is true. You do have a lot of attack, so Iron Tail is not necessarily a bad thing. Draining Kiss. Ah, okay, I like Draining Kiss. But double team we can skip out on. And then we'll have another counter to ice types, another counter to rock types. We will switch Pokemon here to the nobody who can deal with We have literally nobody who could deal with grass types, except for Rhyhorn, but Rhyhorn also is extremely sensitive to leaf types. Somehow manages to survive the Razor Leaf. Misses the ice hammer. Classic form. Rhyhorn is going to die. What we're gonna do is switch out for Celebi. It's not game over yet, I don't think. I think what we do here is we buff our Celebi up as much as we can. And then we take Celebi into the boss fight. Rapid Spin buffs speed. That's no worries for me. Should have blinker off the Benjamin. Stomp is gonna do nothing to me now. We just keep buffing up that defense. We're only halfway there too. We got 3 more stages we can go up. Soon enough, Stomp will be doing like 2 damage to me. It's already dealing only 5. We're gonna be learning a heal move very soon, which will really make this combination very powerful. And this is max defense now. I almost caught that one grass spider. Why is she so skittish? I don't know. They're probably just frightened. I find it's hard to get bugs to chill out, just personally. Bugs tend to be pretty skittish. It's hard to like get them to realize that you're not a threat. Ants I've been able to get to chill out. There's a lot of red ants in my area and they used to bite me a lot, but I've seemed to like figure out how to like compose my body structure in a way that doesn't make them feel like I'm an attack. And they don't bite me anymore, which is interesting. We're going into a big fight. It's the boss fight next. So if possible, with like everyone in tip-top shape. And our boss is Nidoqueen, a toxic ground type. Level 39. I'm just thinking level 39 toxic ground type could probably be a lot better than a level 27 Pidgeotto. So I'll hit him with the Magical Leaf. Poison Sting will do like a wee bit of damage. While Nidoqueen's attack is Rose. We got one more Magic Leaf in us. It'll be a huge upgrade to the squad. I feel like we could land one more attack. But it is looking like I almost feel like that's a little bit over half, and I don't wanna play it. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to X out of that and throw all the balls I have. First try. Beautiful. I'm so happy you're enjoying your brownie. That is awesome. So it's got Poison Sting, Toxic Spike, Superpower, Double Kick. Alright, EVs. IVs. Alright, good. But who do I want to replace? Well, I guess Patriotic was gonna go. Much as I love to have a flying type on my team. I'm just replying to a text message right now. And I'm back. Join when done with stream. The jam. I would so join the jam if you guys don't yell at me for playing 10-minute songs. I think it was just Egg Boy who was all like, no, songs all have to be shorter than 5 minutes. I'm like, bro, how do you even like make a musical piece that short? Well, like, I can do it. I can make a musical piece that short, but like the better at music you get, your music is gonna start leaning into longer pieces because you just have so much more room to express yourself. It feels great to be able to do that. Alright, Pikachu. Let's see what you're made of. Not too much. Actually, no, I think we get the hit off. I think now that he's paralyzed, yeah. Not bad. Get some good levels in too. We're in the cave. I would love to run into a legendary. I have not run into a legendary, a wild legendary yet. Never happened. Water Pulse is not better than Bubble Beam. Not Bubble Beam, but I don't know. I think it's called Bouncy Bubble. It's some new gen move that I've never seen before. Acid Spray is not that good. Reduces defense. We don't have money to heal, so we'll just go with the lure. Yeah, Pikachu is not fighting a Graveler. Not happening. That's Vaporeon's job. Bouncy Bubble. That's what it's called. That's no issue here. 4 times damage. And the stab, same attack type, same type attack bonus. You're eating a banana. It's one of my favorite fruits. Absolutely. I had one for breakfast today. It was delicious. Just so soothing. They kind of got the jams. I mean, Pokemon's always had the jams. Pokemon has always had the jams. The fact that Bouncy Bubble hits both of them is so crazy. If this doesn't one-tap, well, it did. I feel like Vaporeon could have one-tapped both of them with one single attack. I guess we'll see. She is a little bit underleveled right now compared to the rest of the team. We'll see how much damage he can manage. This one has sturdy. Interesting. Naggle stack. Using rock polish. The banana phone. Hello, I'm calling for the banana phone. How are you doing? I'm here to tell you about Pokerogue. It's a no browser type of game. You play on your computer. It's very fun. Hey, ring ring on my banana phone. Oh, a dire hit. Extra crit chance for a little while. Sand Tome isn't interesting. I'll take the dire hit. An Exploud. Or a Loudred. He's not quite an Exploud yet. He evolves into one. I think we'll be alright. Bite. In fact, the Bouncy Bubble heals us. It's probably like the most powerful move I've ever seen in this game. Like a 60 damage health drainer. I guess like Giga Drain and Mega Drain are kind of similar. For some reason, just having a water type with that power, I don't know, it's something. I love it. Slowking levels up 2. Slowking wants to learn Slack Off. Slack Off is great for buffing. Lets you just restores it to HP up to half. I would take it over Yawn, and then we'll be able to really buff up our special defense with Amnesia. And then heal any extra damage for fighting a strong special attacker. We'd maybe even be able to fight off somebody who has like a special attack bonus against us. So we can get bonus special attack for the next few floors, and we have 2 lures going, so that seems pretty like a no-brainer. And we're facing our rival again. Should be interesting. She does not believe in us. She wants to see us fail, man. She sends out a Greninja, which is so much higher level than my Vaporeon. It's a dark type too. I do not want to be fighting my Celebi. I clicked fight. Yeah. I think how much longer am I gonna play? I'm going to play until my hyperfixation gives out. I'm having a wonderful time. Absolutely wonderful time. I just want to catch some like legendary Pokemon. Maybe even some shiny legendary Pokemon, that would be even cooler. Did you want to play Minecraft? Aurora Beam. It's not bad. We'll take it over Haze. Oh, we can't play Minecraft, I forgot. You're out of Nintendo, whatever. Which means I'm free to Pokerogue. We'll conquer. We'll conquer classic mode. Get to floor 200. Now, his special attack is very close to his attack, so I'm not really worried about losing Spark for an extra 15% damage. Or 15 attack damage power. Oh, you wanted to talk? Well, like, do you want to, like, call me while I play Pokerogue in stream? Yeah, that's okay with you. If not, then yeah, I'll make some time to call you later for sure. I'm curious how I'm gonna face it off with this one. I guess Rhyhorn is the absolute antithesis. Autism is getting me. You're absolutely right. Well, I'm gonna sleep so it's okay. We can chill tomorrow. Okay. You're right, I am a victim of my autism today. Which is good, I'm enjoying things again. Because for a while, like, I was too depressed to even play video games. Like, I would just lay in bed and just, like, stare at the wall. Like, unable to do anything that, like, made me feel better. Because I was just so low. So the fact that I'm, like, enjoying... Ooh, Brian just obliterated me. The fact that I'm enjoying something is, like, wonderful. You're a victim of your autism today as well, huh? What happened with you? Pikachu could do good. I think Pikachu's faster than Lapras, though I feel like Lapras is, like, faster than you would think it is. Though we do get the first move off. Whoa! He's tankier than I think he is. And that Brian is gonna do us in. Oh, you're quoting me. You don't have autism. I believe you. She withdrew her Lapras and set out the Talonflame again. I've used an attack that's going to do 0.25 times damage. I texted you, you'll see later, but do this if it's making you happy. I'm glad you believe me because some people don't. Some people just like are like, you're autistic. There's nothing you can say about it. We've caught you. The autism police. Do you have a rock type move? Nope. No rock type move here. We can hope for Surf. Surf would be good. But she withdraws and sends out a Steel Dragon type. Interesting. Literally everyone in your family is autistic. That's awesome. Snarl! Not too bad. But it does lower my special attack, and Surf is a special attack, so he's gonna survive this hit if I would imagine. Nope, it was another critical hit. Crazy. Oh, your mom's autistic. Almost everyone in your family's autistic. I think it's kind of the same for my family, if I had to guess. Like, me, my brother, and my dad. I don't know if Surf is going to go off first, so the Talonflame might be able to kill me. Oh, we're good? We're good? There's no animation for Surf yet. Oh, he lives! He lives! And we don't have a priority move, so I'm switching. And hopefully he uses Takedown again. He plays himself. Use Aerial Ace. Not too bad. We can use Bouncy Bubble to regain health. It's not going to be too much since he didn't have a lot of HP to drain from him. Get a lot of levels out. Pretty much everybody. She has one more. A Lapras. And I think Vaporeon might be able to handle this. I'm not sure how much a Bouncy Bubble is going to do. He does get recoiled, and we do heal. He has Water Absorb and he just restores his health? Ridiculous. Alright, Celebi, it's up to you. Don't use a nice attack. Signal Beam, a Bug Move. A Bug Move for 4x damage. The last thing I would have expected. But I think our Magical Leap goes first and will take him out. Yep, we're good. It was funny, I used to like, when I was younger, edgy, and just like a downright meaner person, I used to call my brother autistic a lot. And then I started to really identify with the symptoms of autism when I like actually started to like become aware of what autism really was. And like start to know what it is. And then I was like, wow, that's actually just me. Oh yeah, Psychic. Which I think is better to have than this, just because you can only use it 5 times. It does more damage. The reduction of 3 of the enemy's power poops? Sure, they're power poops. An egg hatching. A rare egg. May it be a shiny. Nope, just a Kecleon. With pretty good stats. First Kecleon. I think some super potions are in order, to be honest. Probably should add a little bit more. Oh, 2 fights in a row, huh? He sends out a Rhyhorn, which is very good because I can just immediately go with Magical Leaf, but he's withdrawn his Rhyhorn and sent out an Excadrill. Hey, Long John Jimmy. We're currently testing the powers of our old PC here. Just by playing a little bit of Pokerogue. Which I'm having an absolute wonderful time with. I don't know if you've ever heard of this game or if you like Pokemon at all. Jimmy! Rhyhorn is getting the Magical Leaf. Incredible. I think this is a total Celebi sweep. No issue at all. Let's go. It is a great profile picture indeed. Twisted Spoon increases the power of a Pokemon Psychic type moves by 20%. That is very strong. That is very strong. I would put it on Selby. We're facing off against a Psychic type right away. I do believe I will be switching Pokemons. Summary. Your Poison Ground, you would get obliterated by a flying Psychic type. Vaporeon, I think you have the best bet at dealing with this one. With Aurora Beam, which is an Ice type move. Oh, but they have Amnesia to buff their special defense. So our attacks are not going to be very strong against them. Oh, it's still very powerful. Air Slash, let's see what that does. Live. It flinched me though. Assurance. Weaker. We're good. We're moving on. Vaporeon hopefully grabs a level from this. Yes, a level and then some. Aqua Ring for healing. Unnecessary. I already got healing from the Bouncing Bubble, which is really good. And Celebi's up to 46, and the Queen up to 43. We are again reaching a pretty level... a level team. Super Potions... think a Slowking could use one. How far are we? We're a little whiles away from the boss. I would take a rare candy and just let me see how far away from leveling up this guy is here. Rhyhorn, very far from getting a level up. So you can have a rare candy. Drill Run is not going to get added. I think I know the movesets that work. Now, a Golbat versus Vaporeon. Now, I could realistically switch to a Psychic type. Yeah, why not? We'll get some levels on our Psychic here. Just hit him with a Psychic. Oh, he has Bite! I didn't anticipate that, but he doesn't do too much damage because he's not a Dark type. And Psyche's just a one-tap. Beautiful. I'm giving you another 4 watch hours. It is so appreciated. So happy to be here streaming for you. Slowking wants to learn the move Psych Up. Slowking already knows 4 moves. Should a move be forgotten and replaced with Psych Up? What is Psych Up? The user hypnotizes itself into copying any stat change made by the target. My patience is crazy and my attention span is dying. Those are kind of like counter. Like they go hand in hand, right? So which one's what's going up and what's going down? Are you like just like losing your patience? Your attention span is running thin? Or is your attention span just dying in general? As all of ours are. In the case of this, like, modern society that is constantly stuffing stimulation in our face 24/7, which makes it impossible. Ah, yes. I see. Level 42 Hariyama. One tap with Psychic. Having a lot of patience is really good. Me too. At least when I'm really like not feeling horrible, I can have a lot of patience. And Having a lot of patience is really one of the best things you can have, just to make your own life, like, bearable. It goes such a long way. I think I'll take the X special defense for a bonus special defense level against Gym Leader Rourke. He sends out a Tyrant. Rock Dragon versus my Slowking, who is Poison Psychic, but has Surf. He withdrew, and sends out someone who's even more allergic to water. Pupitar has a severe water allergies and suffers from a serious case of rabies. Giving my Slowking 2 whole levels. That's incredible. Massive buff to special attack. Learning Rain Dance might actually be useful, because we have 2 water types. Maybe Rain Dance instead of Amnesia, honestly. And we have Slack Off to recover health, so Rain Dance, Slack Off, and then just Surf to Oblivion. Slowking seems pretty tanky. Graveler, we're not going to need to Rain Dance here just because... Oh, a Graveler faster than a... Well, his name is literally Slowking. I don't know what I was expecting. And I forgot that he has the Poison type, so... Those ground types are going to do a lot of damage. I wasn't anticipating that. Hopefully Vaporeon can manage with the Bouncy Bubble. Sturdy. But that, it was a critical hit, and should be recovering, yeah, full health from that. What a move. This guy's strong. I want to see what he has on him. He's got, 2 proteins, and increasing the holder's base attack by 10% twice. So 20% increase. I think Bouncy Bubble's going first anyways, so... we get that off, we'll probably heal like 1 HP point. You get 2 levels. Ah, not bad at all. And we can keep going. Rampardos. Rampardos breaks the mold. He reduces everyone else's abilities to ashes. They no longer work. But Bouncy Bubble is gonna get us like, yeah, full health again here. What a move. And he switches. He's scared. He sends out Tyrant again. Bouncy Bubble is not gonna be super effective against this one because water is not effective against dragons. But we get him anyways. We had Aura Beam, which is Ice type. Ice would have been 4 times damage. Super effective on rock and on dragons. But it wasn't even necessary. And we get like a full heal for everything after this, so it doesn't matter. So we just smoke right through it. No issues at all. Beautiful. Muddy Water. So water type move does 90 damage. I think I'll take it over Baby Doll Eyes. I haven't used that yet. You're falling asleep. Oh. That's good. You get good rest, and we'll talk tomorrow. With skill like yours, it's natural for you to win. So true. He gave me an egg voucher, a super EXP charm. I guess I've already beat this guy before, so I don't get one of the egg voucher pluses that you get for beating a gym leader the first time. A wild Excadrill. has appeared. I am not going to switch Pokemon. I'm going to keep working with the Bouncy Bubble. For some reason, it put me 15-minute backwards in time when I joined, and I just now realized. Oh, that's right. YouTube Live be a little bit funky like that sometimes. But now you have a little bit of context on how we got here. A little understanding on how Pokerogue works. I had asked you, I don't know if you got it, but I asked you if you like Pokemon. I find these kinds of games interesting. I've been trying to get my friends to play too. It's so much fun. There's no like real multiplayer aspect to it, but it's kind of like Pokemon Go, where it's like kind of fun to have friends that you get to share your progress with. Hardy is a completely useless nature. I will heal Vaporeon a little bit. A Grip Claw. Upon attacking, there is a 10% chance the foe's held item will be stolen. The only Pokemon game I've really played is Pokemon Go. I have nothing against it, but I was never into it. Understandable. Pokemon Go is not my favorite game either. Not at all. But Pokerogue is really fun. It's like a Pokemon game that really, if you liked like the old games where you're battling but found like it wasn't as challenging as it could be, then this would be a game that you would like, because it really brings out the more difficult side of Pokemon, and it brings it in a like really repeatable fashion. That discharge didn't hurt me at all for some reason, but it paralyzed me, which is very miserable. It has like some features like other roguelike games to make it more replayable. The random encounters, a bunch of stages you have to climb through to beat the game, and always starting from the beginning, and all the Pokemon you catch in the game, you get to use them as starters later. You can catch them over and over to collect candies, just like in Pokemon Go, and then you can use that to give them like buffs that you can use so that you have a better chance when you go in. They took like a little bit of everything and drew from a bunch of roguelike games too to make a really interesting game. At first, when I started playing it, I was like really struggling with it, and I wasn't having the best of times. But then I just kind of got into it, figured it out. I am so glad I did not set out a water type. Ooh, he swapped out. A Swoobat. Psychic is not going to do too much to you, I don't think. But not too little either. What did I give you? To increase base special attack. So here Surf would be powerful. That might be enough to take you out. Yes. And a level 2. A lot of levels. Love to see it. Pikachu is so underleveled. I have to figure that out at some point. Takedown over Facade for sure, because we use the ability that allows us to not take recoil damage from attacks. So Takedown is a no risk attack. Besides the fact that it lacks a little bit of accuracy, just a touch. Bulldoze is gonna hurt. We're okay though. And I think Psychic is going to one tap. Yep. Out of here. Heal Pulse, I am not interested in. Acid Armor is, I think, pretty strong. Sharply raising its defense attack, or defense stat. I think that might be better than a quick attack, to be honest. I would take that. Allow my Vaporeon to stay in the battle for longer, and that she can heal herself makes it very useful for it to stay in the battle for longer. Pikachu wants to learn Thunderbolt, which is just a direct upgrade from Discharge. We are getting a lot of strength upgrades right now. Some huge improvements. Hopefully we'll be able to level up him to Raichu soon. Rhyhorn is one level away from becoming Rhydon. One of you be a Thunderstone. Okay. That's okay that none of you are a Thunderstone. But I will pick up a couple of super potions here. They're a little injured. And a full heal, even? I think I'm pretty far from any help. I guess I'll take the Dire Hit. Another one. A lot of trainers in a row, which is fine. Graveler. We need to go first. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're fine. Surf is going to one-tap you. He has Sturdy, though, and if he uses Earthquake, I might be in trouble. A Stomping Tantrum. I've never seen that before. Must be a new gen move. I've really only played up to Gen 5, so everything else is new to me, so I'm learning a lot playing this game. Of the new meta. Seeing a lot of new Pokemon. There's a lot to learn. Note, my team is mostly made of old ones. So I know those ones, know how to use them. Celebi, you don't need Leech Seed. Pikachu leveling up again. Nidoqueen leveling up again. And an Excadrill. An Excadrill can be dangerous. Drill Run, I think, hurts. Yep, that is a kill. To deal with an Excadrill, I think a Rhyhorn would be not too bad. A Rhyhorn has Bulldoze, Smart Strike. I don't remember what type of move that is. I think it might be Metal. So the fact, okay, your speed has been lowered by my Bulldoze, so I can hope. Nah, he's still faster than me. Yeah, I anticipated that he would still be faster than me. I should have trusted my gut. That's okay, it's Vaporeon's time to clean up. You can use Bouncy Bubble here, no problem. And get some health back, too. Beautiful. And some more levels for Pikachu, who really needs it. It's down to level 38. Pitifully below everyone else. A Boldor, which is gonna get eviscerated. Clearly eviscerated. Just more XP for Vaporeon and everyone else too, which I do love. What else you got? Another Boldor. Not a lot of variety in this guy's, but this Boldor has sturdy, so that's something. He's gonna use a power gem on me for literally no damage at all. What I will do here is acid armor. You're using special attacks. I will buff my defense, which is... Honestly, I thought that acid armor buffs your special defense, but buffing my defense will be good for next battle anyways, provided we don't fight a third trainer in a row, which would be crazy. I don't know if that's possible. I've never seen it happen before, but it could. But if not, if it's a wild Pokemon, then Vaporeon will be very strong against it. We'll have a lot of defense to take any kind of attack, so if we want to catch it, we'll have a lot of time to spend in the fray. Ooh. A Golden Punch. Grants 50% of direct damage inflicted as money? Insane? Can we throw that on Celebi as well? We won't tolerate people who have different ideas. Okay, Mr. Plasma Grunt. Sends out a Scrafty. But I have extreme defense, though actually, never mind, I lost all of my defense after. Because when you fight a trainer, your Pokemon gets withdrawn, all stats are reset. It's only when you get to fight wild punches, or wild encounters in a row. Acid Armor is going to help a lot here, because Scrafty is mainly a physical attacker. So we max our defense, we're not going to have anything to worry about. Though we did just get hit with a pretty heavy critical hit. Though we'll be able to Bubble Beam and get our health back. He did protect himself this turn, but he will not be doing that this turn. There, and the amount that we regain back is not going to be as much as he deals to us. Not even close. So we'll probably be able to siphon pretty much all of his health back. And we'll have gained a ton of defense. And hopefully we'll be able to sweep the whole team with Vaporeon. Maybe we should have given the Golden Claw to Vaporeon instead. It's got this wonderful system. Vaporeon wants to learn Hydro Pump. Yeah, I will choose that over Muddy Water. Pikachu up to level 41 wants to learn Light Screen, which reduces special attacks from the entirety of the other team for like 5 turns, I think. Very useful, and it will travel between wild encounters as well. I think Iron Tail can go. Don't think we really need Iron Tail on our Pikachu. We have enough counters to rock types and ice types. Though, come to think of it, there is a little bit of an issue with the ice types, being that our main ice type counter would be Rhydon, who takes 4 times damage from ice attacks. So maybe that was a mistake. We'll find out later. We might be able to come up with something else to play against it. Now Vaporeon's fully healed. Got an Excadrill coming in. I'm just gonna keep spamming Bouncy Bubble, really. I guess I don't even need to because I'm at like full health. I'll just use Aura Beam. Save the PP. And then finish it off with a good bouncy bubble to heal whatever damage he dealt, or at least most of it, I think. We're good. Plasma Grunt destroyed. $990. And revive for free. Always welcome. Those revives are $2,000 right now, so that is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, there's nothing else really here that we would use. I would get my Rhyhorn back in the battle because he's very low level. And we got a double battle coming up with a Mudsdale and a Dugtrio. I've never seen a Mudsdale before. Another new gen Pokemon. I'm not switching out Vaporeon, not switching out Rhyhorn. I will switch out Rhyhorn actually, and I will send out Celebi. I would like Celebi to start giving us cash with her fancy Golden Punch thing. And she does have a bonus damage against ground types with her leaf attacks. Dugtrio dead immediately. Got some cash. Wonder if it tells me how much. I saw the number go up, but it didn't show like in a. It didn't show as text, so I guess I have to just watch for that. Rhydon up to level, or Rhyhorn up to level 42, he now becomes Rhydon. Beautiful. We must learn Hammer Arm, which is a very good move. Now if I would stop hitting the wrong buttons, hopefully we'll be able to get him to learn the move. Bulldoze, Rock Blast. I think Takedown can go. Takedown is just like not that impressive. Nothing is like weak to normal. But a lot of things are weak to fighting. That gives us another counter against ice. But again, it's Rhydon, who is like extremely weak to ice. Now we're given a rare candy. Just want to see if anyone. Yeah, Rhydon could use a super potion. We have 5 Great Balls in our inventory. Rhydon just leveled up, so you know what? Sure, have a rare candy. No? Go for it. And another Plasma Grunt. With an absolute mismatch. And an immediate withdrawal. into Zweilous, a Dragon Dark type, which was a misplay since I have Aurora Beam, an Ice type move, which is super powerful against Dragon types. Celebi wants to learn a move that has not been implemented in the game yet. I don't think we will be doing that. Better just let it ride. Pikachu wants to learn Thunder. Now, Thunder is something I get torn on because Thunderbolt is already very strong. Thunder has like 20 extra damage, but it loses 30 accuracy. So I think I'm just going to stick with Thunderbolt. It just removes the RNG aspect, and we'll just hope that we'll land. We don't have to hope that we'll land our shots. Overall, I think it'll be better. Now, Vaporeon against Scrafty, I'm a little bit more scared about, because Scrafty can hit pretty hard. Now would be a great time if we had like a... Well, we do have a Psychic type. We have Celebi. Celebi cannot use Psychic moves against Scrafty because Scrafty is a Dark type. Forgot about that. We're learning. We'll see what we can manage. I'd hit myself with a Cosmic Power first and foremost, just to beef myself up, because I don't think Scrafty can hit me hard. He has Ice Punch. And he's frozen me. I felt like I felt like I just saw that coming. I got defrosted right away. Beautiful. But we get another Cosmic Power off. So the next Ice Punch, even if it's a crit, I think I'll be able to survive. Yeah, it's barely doing any damage now. Now with 3 Cosmic Powers in, it's really not going to be doing much at all. We're at 91 health, use Crunch. Crunch did a lot more damage. I will Life Dew here, get the heal. Puts me up to 96. Crunches again. I do have room for 1 more Cosmic Power. I believe I will survive his next attack. He used Brick Break, thinking that I was going to be weak. He played himself. And now we can Life Dew again for a lot of health back. And whatever he uses, Ice Punch, not going to do much damage at all. It freezes me again, though. We are frozen solid. And that Crunch is going to hurt a little bit. We're going to hope that we can Life Dew. Are you going to Brick Break? He Ice Punched. We're still in it. We're going to hope that... Okay. This might be the end of Celebi. Yep. Yeah, it was a mismatch. It was a mismatch for sure. How do we deal with this guy? I guess Vaporeon probably has it in him. Just straight up destroy him. I'll take 1 Acid Armor to make myself stronger defensive-wise. Make a Brick Break, not do that much damage. I'll even take another. Get four levels of defense, and that way Vaporeon can stay in the fight for a long time. I think a lot of the attacks that are going to be thrown at me right now are going to be physical attacks. We can get our health back with Bouncy Bubble. And then I'll finish him off with Aura Beam because we're running out of PP for... Ooh, that critical Brick Break went hard. We're running out of PP for Bouncy Bubble. Yeah, Aura Beam finished him off. We're good. And we get some more levels around the block. The rest of our team will start catching up. He's got 3 more Pokemon to throw at us. So it is going to be interesting. See if I can Hydro Pump you. Hyper Fang misses. Hydro Pump does not miss. And it's a one tap. Beautiful. Pikachu up to level 46. Level 54. We almost got 2 of them at the level cap now, which is really good. Against a ice type, it's just a Hydro Pump move. Giga Impact is quite the move to use, but thankfully I have all of the defense. It doesn't do anything to me. Getting a lot of levels on her, guys. You got one more Pokemon. He's got a lot, and it's Darmanitan again. You can take a Hydro Pump to the face. Used Hammer Arm for no damage at all, of course, because we have all of the defense. And our Hydro Pump missed. Interesting. Hydro Pump missed again. Now we're running into a PP issue. Our power points are running out. This is the last time we can use Hydro Pump. It lands this time, so it knocks out the Darmanitan. But we're gonna need an Ether. Or 2 of them, really. Rhydon wants to learn Earthquake? Absolutely. Rhydon can learn Earthquake over Bulldoze. Pikachu wants to learn Pika Papow, which was pretty good last I tried it. Though I don't think I'm gonna run it this time, honestly. I'll just let it slide. And Plasma. So sorry. So sorry to ruin your day. Alright, what do we want here? A Max Ether restores all PP. An Ether restores 10. An Elixir restores 10 for all, which would be very useful on Vaporeon, who's lost a lot. I'm going to avoid reviving, hoping that I will get a revive naturally at some point. And I'll just heal Vaporeon a little bit. Vaporeon will be able to heal herself some more with Bouncy Bubble, which has now been freshly renewed with the Elixir. One tapping a camera up, no issue. And fully healing herself. A rare candy. How close are you to leveling up? Not at all. So we can get a Celebi up to the level cap as well. Can also consider, well, since you're already dead and you're not gaining anything right now, this makes sense. Dead Pokemon do not benefit from the EXP share. He's cast Sandstorm. And he's got Sturdy. Which is crazy. Not gonna bother using any fancy moves on him. Just hit him with the good old Aurora Beam. We can bring our defense up 1 level or 2 levels higher, but it'll only take 1 move. Game over, game over, game over. Hoss. Game is not over. Provided you didn't just lose in Fortnite. Right on, leveled up. Vaporeon is buffeted by the sandstorm. Hey, a free revive. We love those. So we can level up Slowking, because Slowking is low level. We want them to benefit from whatever EXP share we can get. Sends out a Machoke against a Vaporeon. That's going to be interesting. I am going to Acid Armor, because Machoke is a physical attacker. That was an insane amount of damage. I feel uncomfortable. In fact, I want to attack first this time with Bouncy Bubble to get some health back. Yep, perfect. All the way back to 136. He uses a knockoff that does barely any damage, and I can Acid Armor freely now. Get my attack all the way up. Defense is sharply rose. Knockoff is going to do even less. And then we can max our defense again. Completely. And then Bouncy Bubble. Slowking. A Swoobat. A flying type. I think it's Rhydon's territory. Use Future Sight. Interesting move. If you can just Rock Blast. 2 Future Sights. I'm kind of scared about that. 1 Future Sight is something. 2 Future Sights is like... I didn't even think that was possible in the normal game, to be honest with you. An Excadrill. You're weak to my Earthquake. And I'm weak to your Stomping Tantrum, to be fair. Not as weak as you are to my Earthquake, though. And Rhydon just keeps leveling up. If we can get him to Rhyperior again, that would be insane. Rhyperior is powerful. You are purely Rock type, which means Earthquake again will just eviscerate you. Sturdy keeps you alive, though. And he has Flash Cannon. Ooh, that's the end of Rhydon. Or not, but the Future Sight attacks are about to... Oh, the Future Sight attacks never landed. I guess because we killed the Future Sight attacker before they landed. Guess that's how that works. Slowking gets the level up. Another revive? No revive. Though we do get the option to get 1.5k. Which means I'm willing to buy the revive for Celebi. And, you know, why not a super potion as well for... You know, Rhydon needs it more than anyone. And then I'll take the nugget to get some cash back. Okie Doggy seems to be a legendary Pokemon based on the sound that I'm hearing. This is a legendary boss theme from Gen 5. But I don't know I don't know what Pokemon this is. So let's see what it is. Okie Doggy. Bulbapedia. It is a legendary Pokemon, Poison Fighting type. So this is the first time we've ever run into a legendary in the game. I'm not going to switch Pokemon. I'm just going to throw the Master Ball I have at him. This is like exactly what I have a Master Ball for. I caught a sub-legendary Pokemon because it's not a... I'm guessing it doesn't have the 600 EVs. Or IVs or whatever. I think that's what they're called. Maybe these are EVs and those are IVs. No, I'm pretty sure these are IVs. Those are EVs. Can we release a Pokemon for our Poison Fighting? Poison Fighting. Kind of better than Nidoqueen, I guess. And then that reduces our redundant ground type. 2 levels on Rhydon. A level on Pikachu. A level on Slowking. Beautiful. Now we get another EXP charm. And we're in the desert now. A Sandaconda. This thing looks pretty peculiar. I would like to switch my Pokemon. I think I would like Celebi to start sweeping again. Since Celebi gives me money for all of the damage she deals. So you can just Magical Leaf all of the super effective damages you do. Yeah, just give me cash. It's time to farm. Yep, get those levels. Hopefully we get the evolution items we need for the 2 Pokemon. X attack is no good. Allure is good. This one is Ghost Grass. I will not switch. I will just Confusion. Phantom Force. Oh, I remember this move. Now's the time to Cosmic Power. Get a little bit of defense in before he strikes us. Phantom Force is literally like the move of Giratina. That's a pretty strong move you have there. Maybe it would be worth throwing a ball at you. It'd probably be hard to catch if I had to imagine. Yeah, makes sense. I will Cosmic Power again. You got the defense up? And we got obliterated. Sad. You should be fine against this guy. Do you have anything that, like, counters anything here? I guess what we should have done is sent out somebody who has Thunder Wave, which is only Pikachu. I guess we could do that. Use this Phantom Force again. Which gives me time to use Light Screen. Oh, he's faster than me. Wow, he one-taps me with it. Very strong. We may end up barely regretting that we tried to do this at all. But I'll throw my 3 balls at him. It's a great addition to the squad. Yeah, we got him. What would I do with a ghost type? Slowking has one move. He's got like a good moveset. Phantom Force, Bullet Seed, Absorb, and Curse. We have a grass type already. We don't have a ghost type, but we already have a psychic type. So it would be replacing one redundancy with another one. Honestly, I'm going for it. Goodbye, Slowking. You served me well, but your toxic thing kinda gives me some issue. I think Okie Doggy wants to learn Crunch. Which is better than Brutal Swing, it seems. And I will take Revive, I think, for Celebi. Celebi can be your moneymaker for real. I'll take the X Special Defense. What the heck are you? You are a bee? No, you are a bug. A bug psychic. A psychic bug. Psychic bug. How do you kill a psychic bug? I'm thinking ice will work. Rock will work. I'm going the rock route. Let's go Rock Blast. Only 2 times. Revival Blessing. And it failed. Don't know what that one does. It's Jover. Completely Jover. Right on, you are not learning Stone Edge. I know you want to, but you do just fine with your Rock Blast. You can outperform Stone Edge with your Rock Blast if you're careful. Now I think what I want here is the Super Potion to give to Celebi. And then here we want to send Celebi out to deal with this guy with a Magical Leaf. It's full damage. Funny enough, I don't think I got any money from that. Which is confusing because I thought I was supposed to get money every time Celebi kills somebody with a direct damage. Maybe Magical Leaf doesn't count as direct damage. Maybe Magical Leaf actually only counts for physical damage. It says grants 50% of direct damage inflicted as money. We can transfer held items, so it's no issue. Will I switch Celebi? No, you're fine here. Okie dokie, yeah. I meant to switch you, whatever. We'll make it work. The level 54 Hippowdon should go first. Oh, this time I got money back. Don't know why I didn't this. I don't know why it didn't work the other time. Maybe I just downright did not notice it. We can use Magical Leaf on this Hippowdon, and then you can crunch the other Hippowdon. He survives with a little bit of health. Surprisingly, he survived with more health than the other Hippowdon did, which is very interesting. No, I think I actually used Crunch on him too, is why his health went so low. They're just both really tanky. The wild Hippowdon is used Dig. Sandstorm Rages. I'm not too worried about Dig. I am going to use a Life Dew. And you should probably Howl. Life Dew's gonna heal us both. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough for you to take the dig that Hippowdon's about to hit you with. But I hope it is. Hope it is. Yeah, you lived. And that lets us Magical Leaf once more. Finishing the fight. An egg voucher. I always love an egg voucher, but I think it might be better for me to take like a max potion here. Max potion on Okie dokie would be probably the wise move here. The Sandaconda I'm not worried about. Celebi can deal with that. The single Magical Leaf, no issue. Get quite a bit of cash for it as well. And a level up. Celebi wants to learn Recover. Now Recover is a lot stronger. A lot stronger than Life Dew. Hello, Haas. We're going with the Recover on the Celebi. It no longer has the ability to heal teammates, but it does have the ability to heal itself to a much stronger degree. Which will be useful considering Celebi is pretty low on health right now. An apricot berry, some random stuff, nonsense. I don't know, a super potion? If anything, I would want like something to heal Pikachu with. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to do that, and then I'll just grab the lure. A Flygon! Now that's interesting. Sandstorm Bruise right off the bat. No one's getting switched out, but I do believe that Celebi is going to need a Recover right away. And then Flygon can get hit with a crunch. Wild Flygon used Dig. Interesting. That could really hurt Okidogi. So much so that I am afraid he might not survive the next turn. The fact that Flygon's Levitate works while he's underground is, I think, probably an oversight, to be honest. I'm going to move Okidogi out of here and replace him with Vaporeon. So he does not get executed by the Dig. Much better. We both get hit by a pretty pitiful effect, and I think we're faster, so we're gonna get the upper edge here. Aurora Beam on Flygon is a one tap, without a doubt. Though Flygon is fast, but I am like 10 levels above, so. Hopefully Vaporeon outspeeds. Nope. But luckily, Flygon attacked the wrong fella. And gets eviscerated as a result. Bye-bye. Brambleghast wants to learn the move Power Whip. Power Whip is a grass type move that is 120. It is much more powerful than Bullet Seed. It's even more powerful than Absorb, that's for sure. Bullet Seed seems useful in some cases. It's like the Rock Blast of grass type moves. I do need to go pee, so I'm going to be right back. Whoa. Alright, we can do some transferring here. I think Celebi can continue having the golden punch. But I think we might want some healing. A lot of our fellows are pretty low right now. Can afford it. I'll take the Ultra Balls. A Heliolisk and a Vaporeon. I'm not going to switch out Celebi. I am going to switch out Vaporeon because Vaporeon should not be going against a electric type of any sort. I'm saying Celebi goes for the immediate recover. Rhydon goes for the immediate earthquake. Celebi gets max health. Parabolic charge. That did not do much damage at all. Doesn't affect Rhydon at all. Doesn't affect Sandaconda. Parabolic charge seems to enhance. Or it seems to sap health, anyways. Heliolisk has almost been rendered inert. We've all slowed down, though. Oh, he used Bulldoze on his own team is what happened. I see. Bye-bye, Heliolisk. I would have caught you, since I have no idea what the heck you are. Literally never seen you before. And Celebi, you might as well just recover again, honestly. And Rhydon can just Ice Hammer, I guess. Darn Sandaconda uses Bulldoze again. It's just kind of rude at this point. Super effective. Brutal. Ooh. Vaporeon wants to learn the move Last Resort. Nah. What do you have? Is there any moves of yours that I'm like never using at all? I keep missing. I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. I'm just hitting the B button over and over again. No, I use all of your moves. So you're not gonna learn Last Resort. It's not necessary. It's so situational. A free revive? Always welcome. We face against a Maractus. Will I switch Pokemon? I guess Vaporeon. Vaporeon both has a better chance and a worse chance against it. I think Celebi might as well just take it and just first of all, you can start using your cosmic power to get yourself stronger. It might be a gym leader next, so it might not count for anything. Pebble Dance is kind of crazy. It's like the outrage of grass types. 120 attack power, and it moves 2 to 3 times in a row, and then leaves the user confused after. Now the Maractus is confused. So 100% accuracy too. It's a very strong move. Thing is, once you use it, you can't stop using it for 2 to 3 turns. Gives me time to recover. Oh, she's gone right back into a petal dance. But I'm a lot stronger now, because I got cosmic power going. And I can recover half my HP. I only have one more recover left. She snapped out of her confusion, but... Well, it's good that she snapped out of her confusion before she finished her petal dance. Because that means that she's going to go back into confusion now once her petal dance finishes. That was a critical hit. Still not too effective. And you're confused again. And I've been able to max my cosmic power, I think. Maybe we're at 5. Yeah, we're at 5. +1 attack, +5 defense, +5 special defense. I'm not sure where we got that +1 attack from, to be honest. But I'm not complaining. I will use my last recover here. Worth it, I think. We will be getting all of that back after we finish this floor. Or the floor after this one, anyways. Maractus is like the queen of like not getting, or the king, I should say, of not getting affected by confusion. He's been confused this entire fight and he's just been completely chilling. Not once did he hurt himself out of confusion. Crazy to me. Everyone's grabbing levels now. We get a hyper potion, which would go to Vaporeon for sure. And the boss fight is another Maractus. I will not switch my Pokemon since I am so powerful. I will use my last cosmic power. She charges a solar beam, but I will have full special defense. So solar beam is going to have to go up against my special defense buff by like 60%. And confusion will be buffed as well by my twisted spoon. Yeah, it's like 12 damage. It's a 150 attack power attack, and I think it's with sunlight it does even more damage. Okay, defense rose. It's got a lot of berries on them. There isn't really room for a Maractus on my team, though. Whatever. Their solar beam just isn't going to do it to me. Oh, a Sheezy and her citrus berries. And a focus berry of some sort. It is getting close. I wouldn't want to get hit by a critical of one of those solar beams. Oh, it's over. And we get another candy for Celebi, which is beautiful. And everyone comes back to life, and we get another EXP charm. Always so swell. We got a Zaitu. We're in the ancient ruins. I don't think I've ever been here before. I will switch out my Pokemon this time. I think a Rhydon has a much better chance of dealing with this. I mean, even a Pikachu should be able to deal with it with a Thunderbolt. And Pikachu's a lot less leveled up. So it'll be good for him to get some levels. So now you get one tapped by a Psychic. Now he's good. He got hurt pretty bad, but he's alive. That's all that matters. Get that XP, man. Yeah, 2 levels is perfect. Get up there. You want all of my Pokemon in the 70s now. I'm going to pick up a Super Potion, I guess. A Super Potion for Pikachu. And then I will take the Nugget, which is worth multiple Super Potions. Another Xatu. I will not switch my Pokemon. I will have Pikachu fight him again. I'm even going to put Light Screen up. You know what? Special moves have been reduced in damage. If you use Psycho Shift, it failed. And then I can hit you with Thunderbolt freely. And a 1-tap this time. Some extra levels in there. I'm stronger. A linking cord. Fellas, Rhyperior has arrived. Insane. Got our shiny Rhyperior. It's gonna make a big difference. And we're facing off with the trainer now. A Psychic. With 2 Pokemon, who I'm gonna assume are pretty high level. Level 55. Light Screen is going to be of the utmost importance if we're facing against Psychic types. They mostly attack with special moves. Hyper Beam being one of them. We managed to survive, likely only because of that. I don't know what Fairy, if Fairy is super effective against Psychic. It is not. It is not at all. Well, Pikachu, just go off. I'd like you to not die here, but it's entirely possible you will. Yeah. I guess I should have switched, but you did your best. I think Bramble will do good here, considering Bramble has a Phantom Force. Ghost is super effective on Psychic. Bramble Gas. Grabbed 3 levels in one. That's insane. Rhyperior is up to level 62. Everyone's going up. Literally everybody. Poor Pikachu. Only could have survived. And I say we just Phantom Force again. Seems to work perfect. Yep, 1 tapped again. No issue whatsoever. Completely beautiful. Yeah, we're slaying, man. We're slaying. I think we may be able to get higher than we did last time. We got a Terra Orb, which allows Terra Shards to start appearing. I don't know what Terra Shards are, so I'm just going to Google them right now. Because it might not be useful for me to get Terra Shards. Terra Shard does not seem to appear on Bulbapedia, so it might be something only in Pokerogue? What was it called? The Terra Orb. Well, first of all, it's Terra with only one R, so that might be something that played a role in it. Yeah. That was the issue. Terra Shard. Terra Shard are a group of items introduced in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. They can be used to change to Pokemon's Terra type. A Terra type is a temporary transformation affecting the Pokemon that was introduced in Generation 9. It gives the Pokemon a gem-like appearance and changes their type. So, trainers who obtain the Terra Orb are able to use it to Terra-stylize their Pokemon, which makes a Terra Jewel appear above the Pokemon's head and causes the Pokemon body to glisten like polished, faceted gemstones. This changes the Pokemon's defensive types to Terra type, removing all their types, but gives a weakness to Stellar type attacks. I have never heard of Stellar. Stellar is a type that only exists in Pokemon 9. This seems a little bit too in-depth for me, honestly. I think I might skip out on the Terra Shards, and I think I might just go with the other legendary option that I had, which is a Big Nugget. We also have a Max Revive, which is pretty useful. I'd like to take a look at my team. A Max Revive on Pikachu. We could just buy a Revive. We could buy a Revive and make money back. I think that's the way to go. Terra Orb is just too much for me. Don't think it's gonna be much interest to me. An Alakazam has appeared. I will not switch my Pokemon. I will Phantom Force you into oblivion. I used a Future Sight. I wonder if Future Sight misses while I'm vanished. We will never know since Alakazam got obliterated. Rhyperior wants to learn the move Megahorn. Megahorn is like a powerful bug-type move. 120, 85 accuracy. It's just not fitting into the moveset that I have. It just doesn't have a place. Some real junk here. Though a rare candy, which we can use on Okidogi, who also just leveled up. Okidogi wants to learn Superpower, which is a good move. It's like 120 damage. Much better than Counter. 120 damage, 100 accuracy. Very good. Just means I have to switch it out sometimes. A Xatu has appeared. I'm not going to switch. I do want to transfer over the move, or the item that allows me to get money based off the damage I deal to Bramblegast while he's sweeping through this whole area with Phantom Force. Five Great Balls. Or a level. How close are you to leveling? Very. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I think the Celebi could use it, but also X. I would like to transfer. Transfer. Held item, Celebi, Golden Punch. 2 Bramble Gas. Perfect. Now you cancel. Then we take the rare candy. And we give it to Celebi. And then the Sigilyph comes out. And now, when Bramble Gas uses Phantom Force against Sigilyph, we should be gaining a little bit of money. Like 90, which is not bad at all. We have the option to get 3,410 here. It's a no-brainer. And a double battle against a Beheeyum and a Mr. Mime. Will I switch out Rhyperior? But for who? No one really knows dark moves, I don't think. I don't know, maybe Pikachu can hang somehow. At least get some levels out of it. I know Beheeyum will go down, and then you can use Light Screen to keep things a little bit safer. I used Light Screen, and it was like, it said that it missed. I don't know. That must have been some sort of oversight. Also, I can paralyze Mr. Mime now. Cause I think Beheeyum is gone. Yeah, Beheeyum didn't stand a chance. Hold on, I'm stretching my leg. Hoss. Mr. Mime paralyzed. I mean, Draining Kiss is fine, really. It gets me some health back, which is important. The wild Mr. Mime is attacking the wrong person. I think Phantom Force takes him. And we get a lot of money back from that too. I just realized Phantom Force is like the name of like a Roblox Call of Duty knockoff. Forgot about that. Phantom Forces. 100% gotta play that on stream sometime. Haas, you wanna play Roblox? Maybe not like right now, but like we could definitely play some Roblox. A super lure would be good. Absolutely. A Gothitelle that is only psychic type. Very useful for me. So lets me Phantom Force my way right through. Future Sight works regardless if I'm banished. Frightening. An elixir, I think, is a necessity. But an elixir is also pretty cheap. It's only 1,000. I would use it on Bramblegast, and then I would take the rare candy instead. And I would look to see who is far from leveling. Vaporeon especially is the... Vaporeon is by far the farthest from leveling. So Vaporeon can have it. Just getting an extra level in there is important. And we have an unknown with an Enigma Berry. Not switch my Pokemon, I'm just going right into it with Phantom Force again. We got all the PP back. We have nothing to worry about. And it's just literally just a cash farm now. Like we got almost $100 just from that. I think like 98. It's like multiple super potions per like 10 floors now. We have a Quirky Mint. Quirky is a flat. It's a flat nature. It gives no buffs to anything, which I'm not interested in. More interested in this rare candy. You are 10,000 XP points away. You are 12,000. 12,000 is the most right now. So okie dokie, you can have one. Rare candy for you. And now we are at level 90 of the Ancient Ruins in a double battle with a gym leader duo, Tate and Lisa. You guys are psychic types, I believe. Mm-hmm. Power Whip might be useful. Light Screen will certainly be useful. Ow. That Stone Edge completely obliterated my Pikachu. And that Psychic absolutely obliterated my Bramblegast. You're forcing me to actually use my other Pokemon. So much for the old guard that I had set up. I guess Rhyperior's got a chance out here against these rock types. Because he does have... Earthquake won't work because both of them have Levitate, but Ice Hammer will work against Solrock. And Magical Leaf will also work against Solrock if we can take out one of them. And they withdrew the Solrock. They sent out a Gallade. Just downright rude, really. Ooh. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about Rhyperior. Because Rhyperior can get hit with a fighting type move and that will obliterate it. So I think I'll swap him out for you. What are you, Okie dokie? You're a poison fighting type. You have no business going up against any kind of ground type. And Claydol's in play right now, so you'll get obliterated. Bitter Blade. I've never heard of that one before. Did quite a bit of damage, and it heals. Okay. Vaporeon can bouncy bubble here with no issue. And Celebi can recover. Get all the health back. Bitter Blade again. It's fine. I'm even stronger than I was last time. You can heal your health, that's fine. Earth Power on Celebi as well. Not very effective. Or okay. Then Bouncy Bubble, quite a bit of damage. And I stole one of their berries with my Grip Claw. Nice. That's the first time we saw the Grip Claw do anything. Now, I'm going Bouncy Bubble again. I think that's the way to go. And then Celebi needs to recover. Celebi might as well just spam recover at this point until we can reduce the amount of damage that's incoming. Or they strain. They used close combat and it literally did nothing. Like nothing at all. Earth Power is not going to do much at all either, and that gives me a chance to either recover to full health or use Cosmic Power again to buff the defense stat. And I'm thinking buffing the defense stat might be the wise move. Yeah, we'll play it safe and buff the defense stat. I guess that's technically the riskier play than playing Recover, but in the long run, I think it'll go good. Woo! That was a lot of damage on Vaporeon. Hope that Vaporeon survives this. Luckily, Celebi's okay. I think Vaporeon's going to be recovering pretty much all of her health after all of that. Celebi's leveling up. Want to learn Future Sight, do you? Yeah, you can learn Future Sight. Future Sight over Confusion any day. All of our Pokemon are leveling up. Let's see what else they have to throw at us. They got 4 left. Loonstone's back out in the battle, which is just another fodder for this. The Bubble Beam will continue, or the Bubble Bounce, I should say. It will continue healing Vaporeon. Night Daze is a little bit scary with Celebi, but we've buffed their special defense so high that nothing is gonna do too much damage to it. And I think we have a turn to do one more stage. Currently we're at +2 defense, +2 special defense. We can pump it all the way up to 6. I don't think we'll have to for this fight, but we can. So I'll take this turn to Cosmic Power and hope we don't get hit by a stupid critical attack that kills us. We're getting hit with Night Daze again. So that time it did a lot less damage. It reduces our accuracy even more, but Magical Leaf never misses, so it doesn't really matter how much we lose. Vaporeon might struggle with that one. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And with the amount that she is consistently healing, she's fine. She's nothing to worry about. Vaporeon, go again. Bouncy bubble them. And you can recover now. I don't want to risk the crit. It could happen. It didn't. That energy ball is going to hurt again. But still not too bad. And Bouncy Bubble, we're recovering all the way back to full health. We take both of them out. Incredible. And that's going to get Vaporeon a lot of strength. Vaporeon stole some sort of berry. Pitaya berry raises special attack if HP is below 25%. That is beautiful. Very glad to have stolen that. Two left to go. Soul Rock, which is very weak to pretty much every move that we have to use here. We should have no issue deleting its existence. Stone Edge is going to hurt a little bit. Not too much. And we're done. Got one more, and it's the Gallade that we have not seen in some time. Celebi. Everyone's getting full healed after this, so it doesn't really matter. We might as well just go for the kill as quickly as possible. Vaporeon up to level 70. Celebi up to level 72. Okie dokie levels up. Rhyperior levels up. And that is the end. And we get an egg voucher plus for beating them for the first time. Absolutely incredible. Yes, Hoss, we did it. That one was... It wasn't hard necessarily, but I did have to think. I got a super EXP charm. That's like 50% extra EXP. That's going to be crazy. I'm excited for that. And we're going into the forest. A downpour started. The level cap is increased. I would like to switch my Pokemon. Currently Bramble has the one that allows us to gain money. But I'm not sure how it's going to fare against a bug type. Considering it is Grass Ghost, it's going to take 4 times damage against bug type, so I do not think that is the way to go. And Brambleghast is immune to wind moves. I didn't know that before. So to deal with this guy, I think Celebi is the way to go. Celebi can just whack him with a psychic type move and immediately decimate. Though she has no immediate psychic type moves, and I forgot that bug type is 4 times effective on Celebi. My bad. Played myself a little bit. I think we swap out Celebi now immediately. And we switch to Rhyperior. And the downpour continues. Now we can deal with this guy easy. Either Rock Blast. I'll go to Rock Blast. Rock Blast will do just fine. Super effective on bug. Light work. We'd love to get another iron for Rhyperior to buff his attack even higher. No Horn Drill for you. We don't need bug moves. Not on you anyways. And Celebi grows to level 73. Bramble is still alive, but we're in the forest right now, so I'm thinking the Golden Punch could go to Rhyperior, and Rhyperior can try and sweep as best as he can, and I'll even take the X speed here. Rhyperior's gonna get a good chance to sweep against Fortress. We'll get some money back. You are earthquakeable as can be. Payback isn't going to do much at all to me. We can start farming a little bit of cash. And some more levels, of course. A lot of levels, and it feels good. We get a calcium, increases the holder's base special attack by 10%. We've got some pretty heavy special attackers, Celebi being the main one, I would say. A Graffaye. Poison. So we're not switching. That's just another earthquake. They use Doodle, which just copies my ability. And they have Poison Touch, which I think doesn't matter since I'm ground type and I'm immune to poison. Pikachu's all the way up to level 62, we still haven't found a Lightning Stone. Hopefully one of those shows up at some point. We can get an egg voucher here. Might as well. Whirlipede again. I will not be switching my Pokemon. I will be fighting. Earthquake seems like a good move. Double Edge is going to hurt you a little bit. It's got a citrus berry on him. I'm still not done my very berry push pop. I don't know what they do to these push pops, but they are so darn dense. Like, there are lollipops that melt in your mouth quickly. Push pops are not one of them. They are like compressed to like diamond level density. Juicy drop pops are similar, but even they aren't as compressed as a push pop. Ooh, an Ultra Ball rarity item, which is just Ultra Balls. I'll take them. I also don't mind, I really do not want to skip taking an item. I would like to buy a Super Potion. I would like to use it on Rhyperior. In fact, I might buy 2 Super Potions. In fact, I might buy a Hyper Potion, which is very expensive. But I'll survive. It will heal Celebi. And then I will take the Ultra Balls, please. And we're facing a trainer. Let's go. Oh, it's a rival again. We haven't seen her in some time. We're all the way at floor 95 again. We're getting far regularly now. I remember like the first few times I played this game, I couldn't even get to 10. But now I got it going. Okay, we're facing against a water type right away. We don't have anything that will help us against a water type. Not in this form anyways. Not in Rhyperior. Celebi will be able to help. Hydro Pump is going to hurt Celebi a little bit. By a little bit. That little bit was a lot, not gonna lie. Let's see what items he's got on him. He's got a Water Terra Shard, which makes him watered. Bonus base defense. A Lumberry, a Lepa Berry, and an Enigma Berry. So he's going to restore 25 HP if hit by a critical attack. Or a super effective attack, I should say. He withdrew Greninja and sent out a Metal Dragon type while I use Cosmic Power. A Metal Dragon type is going to be interesting to try and take out. I'm not sure what move it might have. It might be able to breathe fire, for all I know. Or shoot ice. But I'm gonna buff up my defense as much as I can. Use Dragon Claw, which is just like a normal move. That's fine. I'm gonna keep buffing up my defense then. We get 3 stacks of defense right off the bat. That's good. Then I'm willing to use like a non-effective moves. Future Sight is going to be the one I'm going to use. I'll Future Sight and then Magic Leaf in between while I wait for Future Sight to trigger. But I'm going to take this opportunity to just fully max my defense. Might be the only way I win this fight. We are at 4. And we recover. We're at 5 now. So even if we get hit with like a bad crit, we'll be okay. And then once more to max it out. And we're good. Celebi is now as powerful as she can get. We also have a X speed. So our speed is up 1 level. Now we can start attacking, starting off with the Future Sight. Celebi foresees an attack. Iron Head is not going to do much to me. I'm faster than you. The only thing that move is good for is making someone flinch, and that doesn't work if I'm faster than you. Magical Leaf is not going to do much damage at all because it's 0.25 damage. His defense rises when he takes damage, I guess. Which is pretty intense. But it's okay since I'm a special attacker. He's taking the Future Sight attack, which is going to deal quite a bit of damage. We can use Future Sight again. I'm curious what happens if I use Future Sight 2 times in a row. Because it worked for the other people. How if I use Magical Leaf? You're going to take one of the Future Sight attacks next turn. And it's going to kill you. But that means there should be one more Future Sight attack in queue for next turn. And I'm curious if that will hit the next Pokemon that they send out. Because then I can like start stacking preemptive strikes. I just dropped my push pop on the floor. And it chipped. It chipped. No. Awesome. Yeah, that was sad. But I got every single piece up off the floor before the bugs could get to them. Right period leveling up. Brambleghast leveling up. She's got 4 more Pokemon though. Talonflame. This is going to be interesting. Those are our attack and special our defense and special defense are maxed. So even Heat Wave, a very powerful fire attack that's super effective, barely made a dent in our damage. I'm just gonna trigger 2 Future Sights because it seems that Future Sight, it's only like the opponent, like the enemy that you cast it on, that will take the Future Sight attack, not a future Pokemon. So I'd rather queue 2 Future Sight attacks and then heal. So I don't think 1 Future Sight is going to take him. Use Brave Bird, that's going to be something. But the more damage he does, it was almost nothing. That's the power of maxing out your defense. So 120 power, super effective attack and barely anything. And then gets 1 tapped by Future Sight. Celebi carry. Absolute Celebi sweep. Right, 3 more to go. A Slacking. Which, yeah, just hit him with the Future Sight. We're gonna need like an elixir after this though. We've used our moves so often. Luckily, I think the store like sells them. We have 1 more recover. I'm gonna save it. Don't really need to use it now. Future Sight is gonna finish it off. No worries about that at all. Oh, wonderful. Pikachu is still so much underleveled. Rock Wrecker. What is Rock Wrecker? It is a move that is like Hyper Beam except rock. Whatever. I'll try it out. Why not? Maybe it's got some value to it. If we can just one tap whoever it is that our foe is, then we don't really gotta worry about getting hit again. The fact that level 73 Lapras is faster than my level 78 Celebi is a little bit concerning. Though he's probably got a Carbos on him. No, it's a Zinc. It is also Rain, which I think makes water types faster. He's Mega Horn and Mist, thankfully. That could have been disastrous for sure. I just ate a bunch of berries. Mega Horn hits this time. Our defense still enough. It did 60 damage, which is pretty hefty, considering how much defense we've stacked up. I wonder. I wish it showed you like what your effective defense stat would be with all the buffs. That'd be cool. This person wants to learn Giga Impact. Don't know if you have any useless moves. You have Howl, which is a pretty useless move. Howl can get out of there. I'm really interested in lowering the attack of my enemies like that anymore. More interested in buffing myself. Seems to be more effective. Now Greninja is a shell sidearm that did a lot of damage. I genuinely have no idea whether we are going to be able to survive this, but if we do, yeah, we do, and we get to recover. It did poison us, but we recover before that happens, so we get our health all the way back up to 154. And then we get to use Magical Leaf again. So if the Shell Sidearm doesn't crit us, we'll be okay. Yeah, it's over. Celebi sweeps this entire team. But we still haven't reached new heights. Celebi wants to learn Healing Wish. Celebi will not be learning Healing Wish. Poison hurts a little bit. Just a little bit. What? What are you? An absolute savage, to be honest. We need an elixir. An elixir for Celebi. And, a hyper potion would probably be good. And then a full heal. And then TM low kick. Would Okie Dokie do better with low kick? Well, I've already committed to it. I can't actually undo that now. The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. You know what? I'm just gonna let it slide. I don't really want low kick. We'll just take the L there. We're deeper in the forest now against Beedrill. It's a good future sight enemy. Benjamin. I have no idea why Bijou is not taking the future sight attack. Please. I've been poisoned again. There you go. It took long enough. Like way too long. Whoa. Whoa. We get 1 egg voucher plus, and I love to gamble, so I'm getting the egg voucher plus. As much as the PP up on recover would be very small, I can keep buying ethers. It's not too big of a deal. So full heal might be necessary, and also a transferring of from Bramble. Never mind. Rhyperior? Yeah, the Golden Punch to Celebi. And then we go back. We get... I don't even think we need the full heal right now. It will be useful though. We'll survive. We'll survive for sure. No, we just... Future Sight. Ah, he's got Psychic. Venomoth's Tint and Lenses. I wonder if I press shift, then it shows what the ability does. When it pops up anyways. It's time to recover. Nope, it does not show me what that does. Maybe if I like hover over you, click on you, click on you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No idea. We do have to kill you at some point. Future Sight is supposed to do that. It's taking forever though. As usual. I have been poisoned. Again. There we go. Future Sight, a rather slow way of eliminating bosses. Or encounters in general. Do I have a little bit of hip inflammation at this point? Might be time to take a break. It doesn't hurt as bad as usual, because I've been stretching a lot more, but that doesn't mean I should push it too far. So I think I'll call it here. We're going for longer than we've ever managed. Let me just see. I know I can save and quit. Still don't really need the full heal. The X defense would be swell, I guess. Just more defense. And then there's a Spinarch, or an Ariados. No switching, and M. There is the Egg Gotcha, which I'm kind of interested in to do. We could go for a Zygarde. The most common eggs ever. not the most common eggs ever. And 2 shinies. I didn't even see what the other one was. Skipped through too fast. That is fine though. And then you can see the necklace. Yeah, not too bad. Save and quit. Perfect. Alright, thank you for watching, and I will see you another time. Peace.